Okay, so there was something I didn't really understand. Hoping to clear this up right now. Okay, I thought that this was going to be Persona 5. But really, I'm just a senile old coot. It's not. It's called Persona 5. The Phantom X. It's like when you try to break up with somebody, but you could still feel them there, you know? There's apparently... And I just learned this. There's like 7 Persona 5 games now. There's like Persona 5 2.5. I don't... There's a lot happening here. I didn't understand that. This is Persona 5. The Phantom X, which is a 10 in Roman numerals, making this even more confusing. I guess they're not going to have a Persona 6. I mean, why would they? It was so successful, why would they make a 6? I mean, just keep milking 5, you know? I want to thank these people subbing real quick. Got a @Swimono. Thank you so much for 22 months of support with Prime. Again, use your Primes or lose your Primes, guys. Fecal Sauce with 23 months of support. I like it to put the sauce on it. Thank you, Sauce. We also have Zoe Entropy with 20 months. Thank you so much. Novophobia for 13 months. Yo, 6 months at tier 2. I'm going to whip one of these out.
Totally granular.
Not that. The freak thing. I really appreciate it. You're going to Prague tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Enjoy, man. It's a beautiful place with some incredible beer. My God. You're going to have a great time. Awesome town there. Praguers. Yeah, enjoy, man. It's a wonderful time, Prague. We got this from Duxis. 14 months of support. Thank you so much. Duck Systems. It's like SYS, like Duck Systems Incorporated.
Totally granular.
I've always like wanted to get into Persona, but I don't know. It's a pretty big series. It's intimidating. It's like I don't know really where to start. It always seemed cool to me though. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy the music, right? And it just I don't know. It looks cool. Looks like a fun series. I've always been like, you know. Also the Shin Megami Tensei also because I understand it's basically the same series. Mike, Bricky confirmed that Natura Pine is working on the cum-flavored toothpick. He says it's almost there, still needs a little bit of work. Yeah, it's not up to my standards yet, you know, but we are working on that. By the way, they've been out of stock for a while. They re-upped everything, so if you're looking for, again, the toothpick, your toothpick fix, I've been sucking on these fuckers. These are the watermelon ones. My God, they are delicious. You can use my product code. There's going to be a link in chat. Thank you, everybody. Puppet God is here, who I met in Prague. We have a heat wave in Prague. Stay cool, Chief. Cheap Pack Jesus, first-time chatter. Thanks for stopping by. Man, you were in Prague today to visit a potential investor. Well, I'm telling you, you are I think you're doing great. You're a very wise investor. You know how I can already tell that? Because you've made the time investment into checking out my stream tonight. So you've got a good mind for business, sir. So I think whatever you're cooking up in the Czech Republic is going to be it's going to check out. But yeah, this guy's got a good head on his shoulders. He's got a good business head. I'm telling you, man, the Jabronimike investor meeting, it's coming up. I'm going to try to get to that stream in the next couple weeks. We're still, like, digging through the data, the survey data, but we're going to get to it. It's going to be a wild time. Cat birthdays, thank you for 12 months and a full year's support. I hope you have a very happy birthday. Steam summer sale started today. Steam might be fucky. Everything's weird lately. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Showhole69. We'll see where the night takes us. Play your cards right. We also got Agamar with 5 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. Not so pro Mario. I just noticed what mug I have. Again, I'm so terrified somebody is going to think, like, I'm unironically drinking out of this. It's because it was just clean. I got the solution, though. We're going to put a Post-it note over that cringe shit. Yeah, that'll help out. That's the solution. It's not working. There we go. That's much better. Want to thank, again, Not So Pro Mario with the 5 gifted. Dice of Death with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 5 months of Prime for Mario. I'm like, bleh. Dice, thank you so much, dude. Mike, you saw the video on Matara's channel? Lock him up, bro. That Momo is a menace to society. I pulled my back at the gym today, and I'm in complete agony, so excuse me if I start writhing, randomly writhing in pain. I hurt myself working out so often. It's kind of why I don't do it. Because it's like, I go try to improve my body, and then I make it worse, basically. And then it's like, and then I can't make it better. It's awesome. Awesome cycle of bullshit there. I need to thank these people. Hold up. Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the gift sub, man. We got Anon gifting a sub to Aga. Aga, by the way, who is behind tonight's sponsored game. Sega. Thank you, Sega, for the sponsorship. Aga. Zakute with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Man, that hurts. Might get a coach. I have a personal trainer that I work with, and this still happened. You know what? Because it's like, if I move my body in the way that, like, a normal person, that anybody reasonable would expect, like, a normal person to move their body that way, I get injured. You know what I'm saying? It's like, give me a break. It wasn't even because, like, I know the things that are wrong with me, and the guy is aware of all the things that are, like, all my injuries and shit. He's aware of everything. It's just, like, I'll be doing something where we just don't expect there to be a problem, and all of a sudden, bam, there's a problem. So, sucks. Agaman says, Mike, you gotta stop using in-jokes from other streamers. Also, Mike, lol, Aga, funny. You're right, but Aga's just too good. It's too universal. It's just, like, you are right, but at the same time, it's Aga. I feel like everybody here knows what that means. I just feel like... Aga gets a pass. We also got Evening Star with 44 months. Thank you. Bog. Lore Realm with 85 months. Resubscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, man. Why did you pick this character build in the creator? It's on you for being born this way. Yeah. You got to listen to your body. But there was no warning signs for this. It was like I was doing this one particular exercise that was more like a core thing, and then just all of a sudden it felt like somebody hit me in the middle of my back, like not my lower back, not my upper back. Like there's this big strip, a very thin strip in the middle of my back, where like somebody hit me with a baseball bat. And it came out of absolutely nowhere. I need you to understand that it's not a known issue for me to have, like, pain there. Because all the other things, again, going on with me, like, that stuff is all being addressed in its own place. Like, what happened to me today, it just doesn't... Like it shouldn't have happened. Like, it didn't make sense. I cannot be any more careful than I am without not exercising. Do you understand? And it's getting very tiresome because I can't take care of myself. And I'm feeling like I'm getting in worse and worse shape. It sucks. I need to thank Cheap Pack Jesus for the 10 gift subs. I told you this guy was a good investor. This is the guy. This is the genius investor that we have here. This is the brilliant investor. He's a quant. This guy's a quant right here. We got... Thank you so much. This guy telling you, he's going places. This kid's going places. Blue! Thank you for 81 months. That's crazy. Thank you. How can you be 40 years old with good hair? It's receding. It's happening. It is. It's definitely happening. Always bet on Mike. Always bet on Mike. We got /USynth with Prime. Fresh Freak, we need dumpies, guys. Can we also get dumpies for all these gift subs, please? Thank you. Mike, you wouldn't have all these back problems if you stopped trying to suck your own dick. I'm not doing that. Vine Saususifit. Thank you for 25 months of support. You're a legend. Absolutely amazing. We're going to get to the purse owner. I'm a purse owner. I own multiple purses. They're designer purses. I got them from Fenty. They're full of fentanyl. Yeah, I'm a purse owner. Yeah, sir. As I transport my fent across the border there. Broke back Mike. What? Oh, because my back. Yeah. Buy a treadmill and stream while using it. That's what a bad idea that is. Purse holder. Mike, the summer sale is here. Are you getting anything? I don't know. What do you want to see me stream? Yeah, I'm a purse owner. You know, I dabble in purses and other feminine accessories. You know, I also got a fanny pack or two. I like to wear them, especially around town. What? Peon, thank you for 17 months of peeing on me. What? His name is Peon of Poop. Yeah, I own some purses. I own some handbags. Handbags, you know. Handbags. I was thinking, that what we could do is, before we get started here, because by the way, for those of you who don't know this, when you take these sponsorships, they always specify that they want you to do 30 minutes of non-sponsored content before you start the actual thing they're paying you to play. I guess it's because they want, you know, they want your they want to give your audience some time to get there, you know, before you're like, surprise! It's sponsored, but you know what? I'm just now. I did want to do a raffle tonight. But there's a huge issue with the website right now. I'm noticing this now for the first time. Hold up. I kind of can't get into the website for some reason. I let Yoshi know. I don't know if it's going to be resolved tonight, but scammed again. I'm hoping we'll be able to do the raffle, but I just got hit with this aga just this moment. Obviously, if I had known about it, we would have done something sooner. All right, so we're looking at the Jabronimike subreddit today. We're gonna look at some posts. I have not seen this. Don't do that. I've not really looked at this yet. We got Mike's drug stories. Post Mike's drug-related stories and bits in the comments. Links to the original streams would be appreciated too. There's only like 2 drug stories. What? This is a big thing? Okay, there's like 3, 4, 500. But you know what? Do we really need a fucking thread for this, bro? I've always maintained that drugs are bad and no one should do them. I'm very ashamed of my past drug use. I don't think it's not good. You know, it's bad. I did bad things. I was a bad person. Okay, it's not. I'm not ever trying to glorify it. Right? Mike derangement syndrome. Okay, so we got this image here. No edges. Drugs are bad. Okay. Jack Ampora, thank you so much for 23 months. I hope you enjoy being a persona. No, the game looks it looks cool. A lot of people seem to be enjoying it. It's getting some good reviews. We're gonna give it a peeperoo. Baking brownies from the inside out. I think they're trying to say that looks like me, but I mean it doesn't. Does it? It's just a white guy with glasses. Like, is that where we're at? Like, it's similar to like VDS, you know, where it's just like, again, like just a white guy with like any facial hair is Vinny. Are we there? Are we catching up to him with this? Steam Workshop, Jabronimike player model. All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, this is what... Yeah. Right. Yeah, this was what showed up on Vinny's stream, right? That time? Yeah, this... New bald model. Uh-huh. Yeah. Great. That's cool. In the Come and Me Bro shirt. Nice. Real good stuff. Love that. You had to make me fat. Yeah, I have to have a fucking beer belly in this. Okay, trying to get the raffle thing resolved. Okay, yeah, we are going to be able to do the raffle. Yay! All right, so we're going to give away 10 games tonight. Okay, we're going to give away 10 games. Guys, here's what you're gonna do, Walter. You're gonna type hashtag purse owner in the chat. There we go. So I was able to get in touch with Micro Center. They texted me, and I told them about about this down here. You see down here the activate Windows, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we could take care of that. Just bring the computer. Just bring the computer back." I don't want to do that. It's far, and it's a pain in the cock. And I'm going to sit in an hour of fucking traffic. So I said, do I really have to? And this was like 12 hours ago, and he ain't answered me. Anyway, hashtag purse owner. Become a purse owner tonight. Again, the way this works is if you're here at the end of the 2-hour segment, you're gonna get a chance to win a game. That's the deal. That's how it works. Here we go. Cinema. Okay, so this is from 6 days ago. There's a post from Silverwind Nargakuga. And he said, penis meme comp. And this got 13 upvotes. The One Piece is real. Is that a cock get it? It's a cock get it. One Piece cock get it. Mom found the One Piece cock edits. Mike, that's not an edit. That happened. That happened. Hold up. What is this? What? I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm not. Omega Lulklahoma. God, that is such a clunky thing to pronounce. I'm okay, Lahoma. Yeah, nice meme. Rotting skeleton. They posted new here. Discussion. Come. Please discuss. You guys don't have jobs and shit? Like, you guys don't have better things to do? I don't understand. Well, actually, we know that the overwhelming majority of you don't, because you still told us in the survey. Actually. Mike, read the comments. Okay. Here's one from Rick. Come. I deliberately read an unhinged chat message, and now I am mad. How could this be happening to me? And it's a fat guy with a toothpick in his mouth. You know, I'll own that. I will straight up just own that. That is 100%. That's valid. You got me. I'm not even gonna argue. Like, that's accurate. You fucking got me. Like, straight up accurate media. Like, that's real. Come. More like fum. Get a job! So true. Some might say so. Yeah, man. I've been saying this for years. Coom. I agree. Bunglepuss. It's the original Bunglepuss, guys. This is where Mike streams from. The Gay of Gibraltar. Mike discovers the mutual. We don't need to see that. It's just Ariane Nation. I don't know why it's her, but here she is. Yeah, I can't believe this Reddit just doxed me. Like, I was totally uncalled for. Mike, read that one comment. Which one? She's Runty? Who is she? Her name is Ariane Nation. We don't have to get into that right now. Which what, here? The Gibraltar? I'm worried it's going to be like a dick, so I need to hide it. Brother, why dox the man? Yeah, come on. Written by Vivzipop. Same guy. Bald. Italian daddy issues. Swears a lot. Pink/red gay. Was this Reddit a mistake, guys? Was this a bad idea? Keep it real with me. This was like a bad idea, huh? This Reddit. Also, same guy. Anger issues, daddy issues. Says fuck every other sentence. I can't help it. It's again, it's the dialect. Constant sex jokes. They're not constant. Bro, okay, if I say cock, you know, it's not a sex joke. I'm just saying cock. Hello? Come on. Gay for a twink owl. Oh, I didn't even see that. Red, bald, gay for a twink owl. I haven't seen the fucking show, so I don't even get the reference. I haven't seen the show, so I don't even get the reference. I don't get what they're saying. I haven't seen it. Which I felt it was important to repeat that sentence without an F-bomb in it. Right. Mike, the people posting here, it's not just going to be your viewers. It's going to be your viewers who are also Redditors. It's a double whammy. Okay. You're on a date with Jazz Mister. What do? Number 1, shit in his sandwich. Number 2, sell him fentanyl. Number 3, spread misinformation. Number 4, big gay ass job. I don't see why we can't do all of these things. Honestly, like, why not? Oh, yeah, so I put this. I'm the real Jabronimike, AMA. So I thought we could do an AMA. I thought that would be fun. I'm just gonna maybe see if there's any penis. Mike, was your gaycation fruitful and enjoyable? Yeah, it was great. Poop Guy 105. That username is like a fecal poem king. Yeah, it's like when I went to make a Reddit account, I said I'm gonna make what I feel like is an extremely average Reddit username. Does that make sense? Like, I'm gonna go... Like, I want to evoke... How do I explain this? I want to evoke the idea of like, the essence of Reddit with my username. You know what I'm saying? This chatter thinks I look like George Bush in this image. Sir, a second penis has entered my ass. Who is your favorite Tumblr sexy man that isn't Spamton? Your mom. How did you expect me to answer that? David, thank you so much for 7 months, bro. We want some ice cream? You good on ice cream? Why do you ignore us, cum man? I genuinely don't know what to ask you. Can I have some music recommendations, please? No. No, I don't think I will give you music recommendations. No, I don't think I'll do that. Imagine Dragons. You know what that's like? That's like, Mike, I'm coming to New York. Can you recommend a good pizzeria? And you tell him Papa John's. Right. I'm, by the way, not ignoring you. This is insanely reflexive. Like, what? Did you at least consider the possibility I was going to look at this and prove you wrong by looking at it? I don't know what... They're being playful. Yeah. She's in chat, too. Explain this. Especially, I feel like I absolutely, like, I feel like I'm always responding to your chat messages, Ree. I feel like you get an outsized amount of attention from me, actually. Actually, they are being playful like your mom with my asshole. That's not funny. I also struggled to think of anything to ask. You know why you guys are struggling to think of things to ask? Because I'm an open book. The pages are dried and crinkly and gooey and they're all crusty, but I'm an open book. Right. Mike, yet you haven't answered their question. Really? Mike, you said you'd probably ignore it. I said probably. I was probably. You know? Mike says pretty much everything on stream. Mike says way too much. Right? Like a normal, mentally well-adjusted content creator probably wouldn't say half of what I say. For real? Like, unironically, not even in a funny way, haha way? Any tips on being read? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, shut up. What's your favorite moment that's ever occurred during one of your streams? This moment right now where I read this AMA question that I had no legitimate answer for, so I weaseled my way out of it by saying something corny. This moment. This one right now. I didn't want to actually sit here and think about it, so I wormed my way out by saying, but with a cop-out answer. Unironically, now going forward, top tier moment in my 10-year career. Over 10 years at this point. Going to be one of my favorite moments going forward. You asking that question and me juking my way out of it. Downvote him. Would you rather have a beer with a Neanderthal or a Hobbit person, Homo floresiensis? Amazing question. Amazing question. I'm gonna go with the Hobbit person. The Neanderthal is a little scary, I think. I feel like he and I would have a lot in common. I definitely, physically, you could tell I have a lot of Neanderthal DNA. The Neanderthal, I don't know, he might try to cave my skull in or something. Meanwhile, with the Hobbit person, it would be harder. I'm not saying he, you know, I would be able to defend myself a little bit better if, like, you know, we got drunk and things got a little rowdy and he wanted to, like, came to blows. I feel like I would stand no chance against a Neanderthal. But maybe, like, a little bit more of a chance with the Homo floresiensis. Also, hobbits know how to party. They do, dude. I mean, like, the feasting and the booze and the shire weed or whatever, they know how to have a really good time. That's a good point. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, right? Mike wants to drink with someone his own size. Yeah. Mike, it's a stereotype and it's offensive. They think the Neanderthals were a little bit less violent than us. Apparently. The Neanderthal would tear you limb from limb like in Baki. Have a beer with both of them? Yeah. Hold on a second. You had a beer with both of them? Joel is both of them. Why did you default to a he? You think you want me to have? Is this a sex thing? Like now I'm having sex with them? Right, because we killed off the Neanderthals. We outcompeted them and killed them all. So it's possible they were less violent than us, actually. Neanderthals are peaceful tribal humans. I mean, well, they had war. There's fossil evidence of that, right? We did win the evolution race. We also did fuck them a lot, which is why we have a bunch of their DNA. Even though they're technically gone. They live on in us. Like, we're technically... We're partly them. Vorpal Mystery, thank you for 10 months of Prime. In fact, like one of the theories is that it's not that we actually murdered all of them. It's that we fucked them out of existence. In the sense that, like, we interbred with them so much. Yeah, right. We integrated them into the genome, as this chatter says. If you want to say it like an actual person with a single brain cell, sure, we integrated them into the genome. Comade his ass. Thanks for 80 months of support. Thank you so much for everything.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200. You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
I'm still going with the Hobbit person, though. Feel like that's fun. We could maybe put him on my shoulders and do a Master Blaster thing. Yeah, maybe. It's not a sex thing. It's not. I mean, it could be. It's not, though. I'm somehow just a little bit wary of the Neanderthal. That's my point. Have a beer with him, like you're gonna elect him president. Yeah, well, you know, I do enjoy a good short stack. You know, but let's not go there. The answer is the Florensis. Fiorensis. Are we sure this is the real Mike? No, I'm telling you it is. I'm confirming it right now. Someone said Vouch. It's a shame that Vouch kind of like ruined the word short stack, because now every time anybody hears it now, they're going to think about what happened there, which sucks. Like, it's ruined. He ruined it. He ruined the word. He ruined that word in one stream. Yeah. Mike, do you want to smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge? No. What do you... No. What? What is your favorite hair follicle that you would be the most devastated to lose? I'm gonna have to go with this one. Wait, no, this one. I would hate to lose this one. This one right here. Ah! Yeah, you still have it. Yeah, technically. Will you answer this question or will you ignore it? No, I won't answer them. Mike, as a fellow GERD haver, have you ever tried pantoprazole? I'm on it right now. The guy, the last time I was at the gastro doctor, or the fucking ENT, the ENT, he looked in there and he was like, holy shit. Like, he was like, wow, it's bad in there. And he goes, okay, so we're going to take you off the omeprazole completely. And we're going to give you 2 prescriptions. We're going to give you the pantoprazole. You take this when you in the morning, and then before you go to sleep, you're going to take famotidine. And I've been taking both of them every day. Every day. So I'm so full of drugs. And he's like, we're going to revisit this in a couple of months. Mike's becoming a drug mule. And then I think we might be we're probably going towards a surgery for this. There is a surgery for this, right? I think that's going to be inevitable. Because I know what's going to happen. Like, I'm going to go back there. he's gonna look in there and he's gonna be like, yeah, this didn't get better, so we got him. Yeah. What is the surgery involved? I don't know. How tall are you? 5'9". There's some vicious rumors going around that I'm 5'8". Do not believe them. There's even more slander going around that I'm 5'7". A lot of it is coming from Commander Static because he's jealous of my manly height. He's just sowing discord in the Discord. Okay. Do not believe his lies. Memento. Do not believe his lies. Do not believe the propaganda of Commander Asshole. Okay? He is a slanderous sort. He is a vile slanderer and philanderer. Okay? Do not believe him. My mom asked if you could call her. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Will you wear wigs? Are you pregnant? What's your favorite YouTube poop? Screg Universe Self-Suck. What should I ask? Yeah, alright. So we're done here. Yeah, nice stuff. Good waste of time, guys. Good shit. Proud of y'all. I got a DM from Ree. Alright, so she sent this. I deliberately started a conversation full of things that I do not like, and now I am mad and red. How could this be happening to me? Fuff cum. Is that supposed to be me? You think that's funny? See, I get it's something this happens constantly. I start the conversation. By the way, tomorrow night, we're going to do You Laugh, You Lose, You Mold, You Lose. In the way that we've been doing it. Hope you can be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be sick. Fuff cum. There will be lots of fuff and there will be lots of cum. Speaking of me being mad, if you like seeing me mad, great. If you also like seeing me laugh or not laugh, trying not to laugh, come by the stream tomorrow night. I'm going to be laughing and I'm going to be molding. It's two. It's both. It's a ropey stream. It's going to be a very ropey stream. Blame Roach. Oh, you didn't make this? Give me music recommendations. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fine. I'm going to link you a song right now. Listen to that song and then never ask me for anything ever again, okay? All right. Now. One more time. No, I didn't send her the Daft Punk song. Mike, what do you think about going back to The Secret of the Mimic and getting the other two endings? That can blow me. The YouTube Premium. I shouldn't need it. Nah, I shouldn't need it. I think it's fine. We'll see. Mike, did you just send them Jackie's box? It's between me and them what I sent them. If you want to see Mike be really angry, upload 50 Team Fortress 2 4-minute long Gmod shitposts. I hate them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't care for them. So, one of the things about The Secret of the Mimic, apparently, is I'm pretty sure it had to do with the collectibles and that fucking or that weird DOS game on the computer. When you go to save, remember that DOS game? Like that DOS looking game? Okay. If you do all that shit, you actually unlock, like, apparently significantly more gameplay. Like, the game's actually quite a bit longer than what we saw. If you do all of that. And thing about it is, there's a decent chunk of game behind that. That has all the lore of the game, but is in that. And it's not easy to unlock that. There's like a fourth of the game is locked behind that, and almost all of the lore is locked behind that. So there's a very interesting design choice, yeah. Very interesting choice on the part of the devs to do that. Especially knowing that most people weren't gonna do that shit. My dad's, if you do that, you get to see Edwin's pussy. No way. Well, I could just look up Edwin's pussy on YouTube. I'll go on YouTube, I'll type in Edwin's pussy. Emo Duck, thank you so much for that Ko-fi donation. Thank you. Extra Tuna correctly predicted that it would be difficult to put the pieces together because the game plays like shit. Apparently, there's a 4-minute speedrun world record because you can clip through a door in the first room and go straight to the vehicle or something. You just go straight to the van and leave. Because you just like crouch jump through a fucking wall and you could just immediately beat the game. Well, I don't think you're going to get the full percent. Oh, I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't matter, but don't look up Edwin's pussy at 3 a.m. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. I will. It feels like they tried to shoehorn in that replay value. It's because no one's gonna do that. It's not that kind of game, dude. It's a fucking hide in the locker from the spoopy monster horror game. Like, no one's gonna sit there and be like, "Oh wow, that experience. I need." Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to have the exact same experience again. Like, no one's doing that. Insane choice. Insane decision. I've seen people like it. Can I say something? It's not like one of the worst games I've ever played. I think it's like... You know what it is? There's just not a lot to it. It's serviceable. It is a serviceable game. Thank you for the donation, Peaceful Autistic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you've been well, by the way. It's not awful. Right, it's just bare bones feeling. Feels a little underbaked. A little rushed. A little rough around the edges. For God's sake, the floating arm. Remember the floating arms? You can get the extra content just by making a single choice at the end of the game. Yeah, but again... I feel like it should be more player friendly. The section towards the end of the dark was not bad. You know what? I'm gonna make a statement that is gonna be controversial. The game is good for what it is. Now, having said that, it's funny because there's a caveat to that, right? Because it is a Five Nights at Freddy's game, but it is also aggressively not a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It doesn't have Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. It doesn't even have fucking Freddy in it, for fuck's sake. Right? But what I'm saying is, as a game that's a hide from the spoopy in a locker, like, don't make sound or it'll find you, like, you know, creep around and don't get spoopied. I get the key and open the door and don't get jump scared. I get serviceable. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And it's got some, you gotta hand it to him. There is some good sequences. Like, again, the cat fella, I did the Jackie's thing, that when you're running from Jackie, like, it's fine. It's not bad. It's not horrid. It's not complete garbage. It's more like the best Garden of Banban game. Yes, right. It's taking things that other games have done, building upon it. If you like, listen, if you like that kind of shit, right? Like, if you like that type of Garden of Banban, then you're gonna really like that. The designs were cool. Yeah, man, some of the animatronics and the costume things that were yeah, whatever. Yeah, there were some good enemy designs in there. I think Jackie should have been Backy. She was Backy. Did you see the shark that's been alive for 425 years? Yeah. Relatable. I wonder if he has as much back pain as me. Or more. Damn. Gojira! Thank you for the bits. It feels like a non-VR VR game. Well, it very clearly was meant to be VR. Initially, early in development. Chevrotain with 15 months. Thank you. Again, awesome that Jackie was in the game for like 5 minutes. And became such a pivotal character because of that song. Absolutely incredible. Awesome. I love that. I love that. I love that shit. I love how little Jackie mattered and how that's awesome. Right? Cinema, absolute cinema. All right, guys, just as a reminder, if you got here recently and you want to join the raffle, you're going to type hashtag #PurseOwner in the chat. If you don't do it, you are fucked. You will not be able to do it. Actually, you might be able to do it later. But do it. Probably do it now. She's fucking back, you guys. All right, we're going to get this going. We're going to get this, we're going to get this purse owner rolling here. As soon as I... Just give Grandpa 1 minute to... do something. Yep. Let me do one thing here. Persona 5 Phantom Phantom the Persona 5 The Phantom X. Again, it's like when you break up with somebody, but you still feel them there, you know. God, my back's in a lot of pain. Oh God, that fucking hurts. All right, gamers, let's do this thing. Yeah, dude. Looking good, Joker. Guys, you play as the Jonkler in this game? It looks like that's the Jonkler, right? That's him? Oh, dude, there's already a banger. Like, right out of the gate, there's a banger. That's gonna be very loud, though. There's a banger right out the gate. That's the Jongler, right? You never see you coming. That's not the song, but I feel like it's the same vocalist. Like, I feel like I recognize the voice. So why is he, like... Why is he... First of all, he's Onceler coded. Has anybody ever discussed the fact that he's Onceler coded? Like, he's super Onceler coded, bro. Mike skipped the opening cutscene. I had to because I needed to see if the game works. I needed to see if I was going to be able to stream it and shit. Dude, the Tumblr sexy man energy is stratospheric. He's got the red gloves and the cuffs. Yo, look at him. Also, it's a trench coat, right? Like, oh, it's all voice acted in Japanese. Just run, get out of there. Okay, Fred has 100% Rule 34. This guy, Fred Knudsen, is he likes this character? Like, in what way? Like, he talked about this on stream. He's sexually attracted to Joker. He's a pretty anime boy, but I don't think there's much Tumblr sexy man. It's the outfit, bro. Did you look at his outfit? Wow. Oh, dude, that was why was it squishy? Dude, everything is this squelchy and slurpy. Why is everything squelchy and slurpy? Oh shit. Remember when Hugby spent $1,000 on porn of the cat from Persona 5? Yeah, but he did it ironically. Select persona. It's like a stand. You're really gonna fucking sit there and tell me that this isn't a Tumblr sexy man, bro? You're really gonna actually, you wanna die on that hill, man? Really? Really? You're being drowned out. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this guy. Are you serious? It's still very loud, huh? Our scenes chains. We're gonna do on this guy. That's like his Shinigami, bro. That's like the Death Note fella. He's making lava chicken out of this kid. Chat's getting upset because it's an underage character, and I'm saying it's a Tumblr sexy. I mean, not fucking literally, chat. Like, come on. You guys are so cringe. I swear to Christ. Like not like. Why can I get a benefit of a doubt, please? Can I have a benefit of a fucking doubt? Blame Tumblr. I'm talking about the way that the character looks, the clothes, and I wanna thank this person in chat. I hate that this person had to come in and hear this garbage. First Gamble, yo, shout out. Guy came to check out the channel, was lurking. Came from Ray's channel. That's cool. Thank you so much for coming to check out my stuff. Sorry you had to come into my chat being Krungo. They're usually not like this. I swear they're not. So what are you saying? You're saying that this looks like Fred Knudsen's VTuber model? Is that what you're trying to say? What I'm saying is if you turned him green, it's the Onceler. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like he's hot. As you know, I'm not attracted to cartoons, chat. What a strange dream. What kind of voice does he have, chat? What kind of voice do you want me to do? Mike, if you invoke the Tumblr sexy man too much, you will invoke the Tumblr discourse. It's like saying Bloody Mary into a mirror. You had it perfect. Dude, what a strange dream. I was wearing a mask and fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Discord moderator voice. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Yeah, I'm the Joker, baby. Guess I should head to school. He's the Joker, baby. Yeah. Yo, what do you think his power level is in, what was the game, chat? Figure Fantasy. What do you think his power level is in Figure Fantasy? It's about 3? Mike, that's not the Jonkler? Was that the guy he was fighting? Those were the Joker stairs right there. Did you see him? Those were them. This is an entire new game. Yeah, if you think this looks cool, it's free to play. Use my link at the top of the chat. There's a chat bot with the link. You could go. That it would be very, very, very helpful to me and my life and my the regularity of my bowel movements if you were to click that link. This is actually really, this looks really nice, dude. It's a free-to-play game with microtransactions. It's you'll see. We'll see. I have not gotten this far. As with most free-to-play games, you don't have to buy anything if you don't want to. You know, do you? This game is called Joker 2 Fuki Duki. That's some pretty nice animation. Did you miss the raffle? No, type hashtag purse owner, one word into chat. Dude, we got a whole ass anime episode here. It's a twink owl. Shibuya. Shibuya! Shibuya sounds like something Michael Jackson would just scream while he's moonwalking. Shibuya! Shibuya! Right? Doesn't it? He would just say that. He would just say that and you would be like, what? What did you say? What? And then he would say hee hee. He would say hee hee. Chat said, the owl is celibate, by the way. Thanks. Mike, I just got back from Sheboygan. Sheboygan, Michigan is another... it's Michigan, right? That is another thing that Michael Jackson would say while he's moonwalking. Sheboygan. He would. Yeah, write your name at the top. Your real name. Maybe I do jack off the cartoons. I know it'll come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. This is me. Remember when we used to do the Finger Family bingo? Don't forget to write your name. I think I'm like making my character now. Use the keyboard to enter a name. Jimothy. Does Jimothy work? Let's just go Jimothy. Yeah, that's good. Or not. You know, that's cool too. That's cool also. Okay, that's cool. Jimothy. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two names. But this is Japan, so shouldn't the shit penis come first? Come first, guys? Shit penis. It's Italian. No, we're not gonna do that. Shipini. There it is. There it is. There it is. Shipini. Yo, serial degenerate. Thanks for 10 months, man. Me too. Mike, you got. Wait, I gotta reverse these. Wait, I thought that's how it worked in Japan. No, I'm wrong. Shipini. It might, but it's localized, so it doesn't. Oh, because it's localized, it doesn't make sense. So okay. All right, I understand. All right. Shipini. I wrote down Jimothy Shipini on the paper. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Kyle says my Japanese family name has shit in it too. Well, it's like the mushroom, right? Shiitake. Well, that's anglicized with two I's, isn't it? So I think they knew when they were like, we better put another I in there, just because it can't just be shit. Right. Also, they're saying shiitake. The two I's is so you pronounce it with a long I sound, right? Shiitake. Am I right? Shit take. Is that the jongleur? Is that him? It's like a little goblin guy in an aquarium. Hold on. You know what? I was wrong. Joker is not the Tumblr sexy man. It's this guy. My dad's Gru from Despicable Me. Unironically, though. That's the old jongleur? Did you just spoil that this is the jongleur from the future? This is the time-traveling jongleur, but he's old now? This is my assistant, Me Rope. Well, you guys said it was going to be a ropey stream. He looks like Usopp. Mike, he's the oldler. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. You are familiar with the concept of choice, are you not? It is that knowledge by which you have become a guest in this realm. I am referring to your choices. Indeed, looking upon the state of this place may cause you to conclude as such. Consider it a tunnel in a sea of souls, paving the way to the innermost depths of your heart. This is where you have shown us your desire to understand. Despite living in such a world, well, let us leave it there for now. He's bald as fuck, wow. Apologies, one last thing. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. There are others like you in your world. My master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Sorry to keep you. Until next time. Chuckle. He really said, hee hee. Shitpini-kun. Shitpini-kun. Are you okay? You just You just spaced out. The future plans part blank. We're so back. Future plans. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. Chat says this is girlfriend. Arai-san, is everything alright? Miss Katayama. I assume all of you who left it blank simply have no plans for the future. I'll hold on to this. I was gonna say Soul Fred, but I thought that was too mean, so I didn't say it, but someone in chat said it anyway, so it's out there. It's already done. Alright. It looks like Miss Katayama's in one of those moods. Homeroom's over. About the recent menace incidents, I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough. Stylish banana-colored sports jackets? Not very subtle, I agree. That's all. Class dismissed. That fugly-ass yellow. Click and drag. Change the point of view. Alright. I didn't realize I had to choose one of those. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I wrote N-A. N-A aim. Same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Your choices don't matter. Shit, Pinnacle. Honestly, I can't bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I don't know what school I want to go to. The school only cares about the advancement rate. They are languid. This is a languid student. Languid. Mellow. Mellow and yellow. You ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? Muster. What a fun word that is. Isn't that a thing in, like, the military, right? Like, they call it, like, muster time. It's, like, the time you're supposed to, like, be up and ready to fuck or whatever. Muster. It's nothing to do with mustard, chat. Damn, I'm hungry now. Muster time. And there's, like, muster locations where you're supposed to muster. They have, like, muster rooms and shit. Where mustering happens. Muster. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. It's called excuse me. You just say, excuse me. You just say, excuse me, and you just what? So my character's not going down there because there's people standing there? Look. Another post about that creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Wow, I wonder what it is. Can I ask a question? I need help from the moderators. This is supposed to be a 2-hour segment, and I feel like I don't know when I started this. Can you, like, let me know when it's been 2 hours? They're pouring boiling milk on people's faces. It's milk? It's another post about the crumb bum creep who's pouring Lush soap on people. He's pouring Lush. You never see a crumb creep. You never see a crumb creep, guys. If you trick people into gathering at the wrong time, it's called muster baiting. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That sounds a lot like masturbating. Did anybody tell them? Kyle got demoted for missing muster once. They made me stay in a room for 2 weeks. It legally couldn't be called prison. Because you missed a muster? Fucking crazy. I bet you didn't miss another muster after that. You can get a muster snack. They have muster snacks? There's a video that's graphic. Someone's already sent it in for divine justice. Do you think Makatsukami will condemn him as a menace? They're too into their convo to notice me. That's like a serious crime. Shouldn't someone report it to the police? I don't know. It's kind of pointless, don't you think? Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up their hands. They vomit hands. They eat hands, and then they vomit them afterwards. I should ask him to let me pass through. Yeah, probably. You got a solid 50 minute. Well, this is a 2-hour. Sorry, I need to. I need to stream this game for 2 hours, is what I'm saying. So let me know when I've been streaming this game for 2 hours. That's, you understand? So it's gonna be a lot more than 50 minutes remaining. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Muster, muster, muster. I feel my resolve to get past them fading. But I didn't do anything. Would you girls mind moving this chat to the cafeteria? No running in the halls. Persona. Tamimura Senpai just spoke to us. A student council member, and she's loaded. Fully loaded. Bacon bits, chives, sour cream. Shredded cheese. Mike is not getting to the first dungeon because of how he is. Yeah, Dick? Are you okay? I noticed you having trouble passing through. You're a lifesaver. No need to thank me, just doing my part. I've seen lots of people acting self-involved, being inconsiderate to people around them. Don't forget, you can choose to stand up for yourself. People have the free will to speak. My own free will. Guess you didn't ask for my advice. Now I have to make it to the first dungeon just to prove that motherfucker wrong. Even if there's only like 4 minutes of battling in the dungeon, I have to get there. My Persona games have dialogue for the first 5 hours. Maybe not this one. Does Mike know about the giant penis? I know about, Mara is the name of the enemy. I'm aware of Mara. I love that chat's like, does the penis guy know about the penis? Yeah, he knows. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Cum Dungeon. You never see it coming. Mara is censored in this game. He admits he's the penis guy. That was not me admitting that I'm the penis guy. That was me lamenting that that person thinks I'm the penis guy. Penis. Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. By the way, just so everybody knows, this cartoon owl is celibate. So don't go getting any ideas. I guess. Mike, talk to the girls to the left. No, I want to get to the dungeon. She's barefoot. What? Guys, she didn't have any shoes on or socks. I don't know why I noticed it, but I did. Okay, guys, just so everyone knows, this cartoon bald man is involuntarily celibate. Someone's up on the roof. No way. Is she gonna jump? Do a flip! That's the girl from before. So, there's a... Oh, shit, she actually did it. I was joking! Don't actually do it! Don't do a flip! I was kidding! Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Penis Gun That Shoots Cum. Well, from that height, she'll probably live... Anyway, look at this fucking Redditor over here. This is a Redditor! Remember that guy on that one Reddit post where the guy was like, I'm gonna drink a bunch of bleach or something and kill myself. And the guy was like, actually, that's unlikely to kill you, but it's gonna cause serious pain. Second of all, it's not a very effective method of suicide. If you were really serious about suicide, you would do this instead, like I would do if I was serious about suicide. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Antenna. Remember that? Remember that guy? It is extremely unlikely to kill you. You know what? I'm going to get that in because that image is so fucking funny. Everybody needs to see that. Redditor. How do I even find that? Redditor. I can't find it. Fucking picture of Vouch came up? What? I don't know. I can't find it. If anybody can find that, please get it to me. Actually, from that height, it is more likely that you will suffer from several broken bones and blunt force trauma of several kinds. Reset the Vouch timer? Yeah. I can't find I can't find it. I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. Man, I wish I caught that on video. Social commentary. There's a new like gachapon store in Brooklyn. It's in Industry City. There's that fucking it's like they call it the band. You know how Bandai Namco has what do they call it? Like those stores. I forget what the word is. There's a pop-up store. I think that's what it's called. But doesn't pop-up imply that like it's not gonna stay there? I think it's. I don't think that's what they're calling it. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Spider-Man Cumshot. We also got Asta Vielze with 45 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Look at their gamer pod. Holy shit, they're shrimping hard. No, they're not calling it a pop-up. It's like a satellite or something. I don't know. But they had so many gachapon, like, Persona gachapon machines. And there was a bunch of Evangelion ones, too. And there were these 3 Japanese girls. And they were like teenagers, and they're speaking Japanese. I believe it was Japanese. I could be wrong. And they were like freaking out over one of the Evangelion gacha machines, and I was like, they looked like they were too young to be like real fans of Evangelion. Like I feel like Evangelion's it's old. It's for older people. And Darth Chewy, thanks for 19 months, guys. Okay, so the gacha machine, it had in there these little, I'm going to call them like mini posters. So it was paper that would come out. And there was like 9 or 12 different ones that you could get in there. And they pulled out, they pulled one, and it was like Shinji and Caillou, whatever his name is. And they were like just like hanging out, like leaning on each other. It looked like vaguely homoerotic. And they started screaming after they pulled that. In Japanese. Like, they fucking went mental after pulling that. Absolutely. It was wild. They were Fujoshis? Yeah, they were Fujoshis. Did you know you could... I was like, holy shit, I was like, I feel like they were overreacting a little bit. One time was there, I was like, don't you think they're overreacting over that? And she was like, no. She was like, in fact, that was the only one they were going to react that way over. Mike already forgot about racing to the first dungeon. Shut up! Caillou, the little bald guy. Yeah. Eva is huge in Japan. Mike, you should have showed them your Rei Ayanami body pillow to mug them. Vowel Movement, thank you for 21 months of support. Did I also thank Darth Chewy? Thank you. If I forgot, my bad. Thank you. Also, Anand's got a gift sub for splooging on my homies. Very cool. I saw a figure of Rey that had her head snapped off. I don't think that happens. That doesn't happen. Something else happens. Even without it, you still manage to question your own will? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. I found you. All right. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to Owl Twink. At least one Rey gets her head removed. Really? I don't remember that. It's been 4 lines of dialogue, and I already want to roast the owl over an open flame. Bro's hungry for owls. Hit up a Hooters, dude. We meet again, as promised. I'll give you a piece of advice. There's a difference between that which never existed and that which simply can't be seen. Like, you know, you never see it coming, right? I sincerely hope that you are the latter. Hey, look out. You never see a common man. They saw a calm man that time. Your Uber Eats is here. They're just trying to deliver his Uber Eats. Mike, his bag said, "Come eats." No, it didn't. You're just cum-brained. Where am I? I was on the train, then a bike. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. Oh, we're in, like, the semen universe now. If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. Who are you? Get it? Who are you? Bike. So you've come too. It seems you still have a hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. Jimothy Shipini, isn't it? You may call me Lufel. I expect your respect. You will not get it. Do you not use names anymore? Anand, thank you for the gift sub. To Kim Jong-un, Slayer of Poon. How strange, and here I was sure I'd performed a perfect human introduction. Well, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so I'll keep the explanation brief. I somehow doubt that. Mike, have you heard about the streamer who is secretly an owl? No? Huh? Well, like they trained an owl and made him stream? Who are you talking about? Right now, you are not in the world you know. This realm is called the... Dude, Zock's got his dirty fingies up in this? Wow. You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses' innermost cognitions coalesce. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. Luckily, I'm getting paid rent in cash with Atlas Earth. Oh, you losing your desire to know is just one example. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are about to go nuts. Believe it or not, it makes no difference to me. The fact remains your hope was stolen, but I will show you how to get it back. Mike, do you know the streamer who is secretly a hawk? Shut up! There's no bird streamers. That is a vicious rumor. That is a myth. You guys, you will believe anything, and it's embarrassing. There are no bird streamers. Cut it out. Stop. Ah! Stop. All right? Cut it out. It's not funny anymore. Looks like they found us. Follow me. We have to get out of here first. I'll explain the rest on the way. Who found us? What the fuck was that? Just come on. All you need to know right now is I'm on your side. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. Rev is a bird? I saw Rev's VTuber model that he has. The little, like, PNG tuber. It's a crow. Which... Okay. His name is Rev Scarecrow. Okay, he's a reverend... I've been meaning to talk to him about this. He's a Reverend Scarecrow. Okay, so that should be like a scarecrow that's a priest. Right? A scarecrow, it's like, you know, the motherfucker from The Wizard of Oz. It's not a bird. Right? And so why is it... Okay. So the idea is like he scares himself? I don't get it. What is he doing? What is Rev doing over there? His chat did a vote on what animal it would be. Well, then chat is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Should have been an animal. It should have been a scarecrow. Like a fucking, you know, like a guy. Like a, you know, bunch of clothes stuffed with hay. Trusty Patches, thanks for 45 months. I liked it. No, the crow was cute. I'm being a dick. But still, that's not a scarecrow. That is a crow. A scarecrow is meant to keep those things away. It's like, I gotta explain his own username to him. It's fine, obviously. I'm trying to be funny. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. Mike, stop trying to use Rev as a straw man. +2. That's a straw man argument. That's a +2. He should be a scare human? Thank you for the bits, Gojira fan. They ripped off Deltarune? Yeah. Well, I didn't. When did I fall from the light? That didn't happen. What I said before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is the first dungeon. Eat my ass. You've sensed it yourself, haven't you? When something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel. He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading. It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all their desires or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? You saw for yourself, didn't you? Someone who could not hold on to hope and let go of life. Oh, she's dead? For real? I thought that was like a bit. Wow, that's pretty dark. And I was being a penis about it. I thought like she was gonna land on a mattress or something. She really died? Oh, whoops. I thought, I didn't know, I thought it was, I didn't think it was like real, I don't know. This would spell the end of the world immediately. Little by little, it will eat away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin. Ruin. And the source responsible for this is... Tisk. So you plan to get in our way. What are they? Those are shadows. In other words, enemies. They're here to kill us. Hold on. You found it? Okay, wait. Hold up. Here it is, the Reddit post in question. Goodbye, everyone. Tonight, I will be overdosing on Benadryl. Goodbye, everyone. Tonight, I will be taking 1,000 milligrams of Benadryl and dying. Thanks for being nice to me. when I post it here. I don't see any other way out of my life situation besides this. Goodbye. Number 1, it is unlikely to kill you. Number 2, the active ingredient is a delirium. You will be in for an extremely unpleasant delirium. I think there are plenty of sources if you want to read up about it. Apparently this didn't really happen. Like, apparently it's not a real post. Like, this was a meme. Like, this never happened. But how easy is it to believe that this happened? Like, it could have happened. Yeah, like, I have no problem believing this. I love this guy right here. That's because that's Vinny, by the way. Remember when they made a Vinny Wojak? Where they just put the hat on this guy with the question mark block? It's one of my favorite memes ever, dude. I love this. Because it's the juxtaposition here, right? Fucking outstanding. They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. But these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station. Oh, that's why they were Redditors. They became Redditors because all their hopes and dreams and, like, aspirations and basically will to live was drained out of them. Right? Making them into actual Redditors. Like, that's what a Redditor is, really, if you just get right down to it. Right? Like, genuinely, all your hopes and dreams are just dead. That's when you're at rock bottom. That's when you become a Redditor, right? TFW, you got no hope left, but the shadows keep draining. That seems likely. Mike, that's the least stupid Persona game social commentary. I don't have a problem with any of this so far. In fact, I think it's pretty interesting, honestly. Like, I like that concept. This is part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run. This guy definitely owns at least one purse. Speaking of which, do not forget to put hashtag #PurseOwner into the chat to be entered into our raffle tonight. We're giving away 10 games. His weapon is Tonfus. Seems like it. Dude, this dude looks like the first Evangelion angel. Or the second one, I forget. Chokey, chokey. That's cool. I didn't like breathing. Dude, hope's drained. And she keeps sucking. He's falling from the light. It's happening. Shit. Well, there it is. There you go. There you have it. There you have it. What that nose do? You were playing Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, this game came out today. It's free to play on Steam. It's a big game though. I had to uninstall Helldivers and No Man's Sky to fit this on my what do you call it? My hard drive. Yeah, I was checking out No Man's Sky a little bit. There's a lot to it now. It feels kind of like overwhelming now because how much shit is in the game. I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I like to hear, baby. Yeah, baby, let's go. Uninstalled Helldivers. I will reinstall Helldivers. I don't have any beef with Helldivers. I still love Helldivers. By the way, Sony reversed that decision, which prevented people from being able to buy that game in like 170 countries. I don't think there's anywhere. There's like 7 countries left on it now that can't buy that game. Yeah, Sony lost. Sony ate shit and backed down. And they did that because we made them do that. I think. Yes. They decided they wanted money. They were doing that because they wanted the... Holy shit, wait, what's happening? Blued? They thought the data was more valuable than just selling copies of the game, basically. But then they realized how stupid that was, I guess. Dude, what is happening? I think I'm getting a stand right now is what's happening. Oh, did I get Tumblerized? The Tumblerification is underway. Oh. Andy has a stand. That's a magical girl transformation? I am Janosik, driver of your rapturous blazing desire. That's like Polish? Why is he Polish? Henceforth we shall be bound as my mighty belt ties us to our destiny. What is up with their childbearing hips? Dude, there's Jackensteins. The contract is formed. I am Thou. He's Slovakian. And thou art I? With ellipses or without ellipses? Those are the Squirtle Squad sunglasses. I feel like those keep coming up lately. What is that horse? That life form. I can feel it. It's radiant, bursting zeal for life. There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Can we talk instead? It's like you're a whole different person. Nah, let's go. The enemy's getting ready to attack. They'll certainly be out for blood. If you want to live, you better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy. Should I be a pacifist or should I use my fists? Stabby, stabby. Oh, we're going pumpkin carving tonight, bitch. Oh, yeah. God, what is, like, this guy's pussy? What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Finish this battle with a highlight. This poor fucking horse, right? I feel like this horse was just kind of here. Like it was just like there. It wasn't attacking or anything. He was like, man. They were beating the shit out of you? Not... dude! No, there were 3, like, Evangelion angels beating the shit out of me. There was no horse. And clearly they transformed into the jack-o'-lanterns, but, like... that horse was just chilling. Is there English VA? I don't know. I didn't look. Looks like it's over. Janosik is Slovak Robin Hood. To think. You awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. Chat is saying there is no English VA. Janosik is the name your power has given itself. The persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you, seems as if you've chosen well, you may just become this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let us hurry onward. We're still inside mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Glad you understand. That battle likely caught the attention of other enemies nearby. I think this counts as the first dungeon, so that guy can eat my ass. No, this is the first dungeon. Shut up. What terrible timing. He's goopy. I suppose now is as good a time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. Oh. It's coming! Yo, it's coming! Yo! Oh. They said the thing! They said it! Someone in chat said, I despise this song. Dude! Are you serious? Is that just like contrarianism or something? This song is incredible. Stop. Who could not like this song? That's insane. It's overplayed. I guess. Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. This song slaps, but it unironically uses the word picosecond in the lyrics. That is a problem, I agree. I agree that it shouldn't do that. That's Crumble. You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is known as one more. You never see a Jasovic is the come man. So is it just like the Come Man song is like this game's Rude Buster? It is. Check the tutorials. You know we're not doing that. You know that ain't happening, bro. They're making me do it. Alright, enemies have elemental weaknesses. You can take another action after knocking an enemy down. One more attacks have a time limit and will activate after that time has passed. If you then knock down another enemy, you will gain another one more, which can continue as long as you continue to knock down enemies. Basically, you want to hit weaknesses for more turns. Cool. A highlight is a powerful special skill that can be used by Wonder and his allies. Wonder? However, it cannot cause critical hits. Highlights can be used when the highlight gauge is full. The highlight gauge fills with each action you take, but you can fill it even more when you attack a foe with its weakness. After a character uses a highlight, you must wait 4 turns before the same character can use their highlight again. Yeah. I'll remember all that, definitely. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mellow! Fart Smello! Thank you for 27 months, bro. We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but... Wait. I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job. Dude, is it another comm man? Ho ho! No, it's not him. He's not the one I was sensing. But this area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. What are you talking about? Oops. The metaverse something. There's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited and their will to live stolen from them. Yeah, his name is Elon Musk. We can't let this stand. His name's Mark Zuckerberg. It looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Oh shit. There's like all kinds of sperm and shit. Oh my god, what is that? Oh shit. It's a chain guy. It's a chain guy. He's a head. He's a chain head. Take on the mantle. Come forth, Robroy. Robroy? Yo. Oh, that's the owl stand, basically. That's his persona. If you try to get in our way, we will take everything from you. And color your defeat in crimson red. Oh my god, his eyeballs are... It's the frickin', the Langoliers. Holy shit. He just vomited all over us. He threw hands up. You took a hit. Heal yourself. First aid medicine. The Wraith of Envy has gathered its power. It looks like they're packing a powerful wallop next. Defend yourself. Dude, the music's so good. I hate the owl's design. I don't know why chat is going so hard bashing this owl's design. It's fine. I think he's cute. Chat's going so full balls in on shitting all over this owl design for some reason. Expose weakness. Where did those things go? Please, you can't see it because my webcam's in the way. No, I want you to see. I want you to see this. I want you to see this. Please follow the instructions. Please follow the instructions. Please follow the instructions. Please follow the instructions. Select this skill, Tatra Shot. Gun damage to one foe. Inflict marked on the foe. Alright, so we killed one of his eyeballs. Activate a one more. Baton touch. Touched them. You touched them real good. Here's the pummeling I promised. Jimothy, I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. When all foes are knocked down, you can unleash an all-out attack and deal heavy damage to all targets. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do an all-out attack. A balls-out attack. Go beyond. Shipping. Let's go Shippinikin. Shippinikin. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me flabbergasted. Flabber what? It means to be surprised. Oh shit. So what? Is flabbergasted in Japanese is the same number of syllables? It means the exact same thing? Mike, it's not that hard to flabbergast. It means to be last surprised. Stop. It's a different word, but it fits the joke the same. Tell me, what do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. It's some, like, old-timey, some obscure piece of Japanese vocabulary that they were just happened to be a counterpart for in English. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but it seems we'll need to gather more information first. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Friend Inside Me. I want you to know that I watch theory videos now. Like Deltarune theory videos. And I'm caught up on the Friend Inside Me theory. You got some real fucking... You got some real losers. This is kind of a redundant thing to say. Guys, why would anybody unironically think that Toby Fox would have his story overlap with a Pixar movie? Are they trying to be funny? Because I saw a lot of people like taking that very seriously. Huh? Yeah, exactly. It's a meme that went too far. Witnessing the true scope of your power was quite the boon. It seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. People were disappointed by chapters 3 and 4 because the Friend Inside Me thing didn't happen. They think that Woody from Toy Story is somehow involved in the plot of Deltarune. It's insane. These people are out of their fucking minds. Like, they are completely out of their minds. That's what Cowboy Mike is. Toby Fox was so flabbergasted by it that he put a reference to it in the new chapters. He was so blown away by the abject stupidity of the entire thing that he actually referenced it in chapter 4. Mike, most people don't think that Woody would literally be in the game. We're not debating this right now. We're not debating this right now. I don't care. It should never even be... It never should have been mentioned by anyone. Like, no one ever should have even said that to begin with. That is beyond crazy. I'm not sending any hostility from it. Toby spent all of the Kickstarter money buying the character rights for Toy Story Woody from Disney. Dude, that'd be fucking crazy if it were... if he did that. You know, man, what a crazy son of a bitch, right? Thank you for the bits, Gojira. I know about the... Yeah. Tony Cox does it again. It would cost hundreds of millions of dollars for him to do that. He could probably afford it, dude. He's the creator of Undertale. Like, he probably has enough money to go to Disney and be like, yo, let me use Woody in this game. Like, you let Sony do it. Like, you let Square Enix. You let Square Enix do it. Can I do it? And they'll be like, yeah, just give us like $100 million. He could probably even afford Tom Hanks to come voice act. That would be funny. At this point, if he did do it, it would be amazing. But only because the fandom has taken it this far. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by strong desires to buy land. It's possible to convince them to surrender, or negotiate a trade depending on the shadow's own desires. Wait, am I hearing that right, Lufel? That in this game you have a choice between talking and fighting? Confirmed. This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. We can stop by when we have time. Let us hurry onward. If you think about it, there are some parallels between Toy Story and Delta. Be quiet for a long time, Pacaroni, okay? Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of parallels between, like, Toy Story and Top Gun, too. But you don't see people having theories that fucking Top Gun Maverick is about fucking... What's his name? Mr. Potato Head, bro. Okay? Buzz Lightyear. Jesus Christ, I couldn't think of the name Buzz Lightyear. They could be in the same universe. No, they can't! They literally can't be. It's not allowed by international copyright law. They can't be. No, they can't be. They, by definition, can't be. You know, I'm getting major Toy Story vibes from this. Story of Toy Story. I fell from Andy's bed. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it would be best for us to get going. I know what they mean because objects come to life. That happens in so many things, chat. Getting some real Boss Baby vibes from this. Woody theory is the next Sans Undertale. Yeah, Sans is Ness. Yeah. Yeah. It's the it's a dumber version of that, actually. Did you think it could get dumber than that? Because this is dumber than that. I'm back in my regular clothes too. Are you curious about your outfit change? I mean, I was ready to just not worry about it. But nevertheless, in the metaverse, the strength of our desire causes... Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. Yes, it's me, Lufel. Why are you an owl? He was an owl the whole time, Dick. Why are you a bomb? I was just about to explain that. Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. Mike, how much would you pay to have Septic appear as a cameo in Deltarune? I would not pay for that. How much would I pay to, like, ruin Deltarune? I'm not 100% certain, but some theories posit the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Crypto Luigi just about to land in the metaverse. And now I'm getting paid the rent and the cash on the Catholic Atlas Earth. I said Catholic Earth? What? Bruh! I just about to land in the metaverse. City life sure has its surprises. What's a human female? Catholic Italian Luigi, yeah. Why do you think they sent him to exorcise the ghosts, bro? I was hoping not to stand out this much. Are the Mario Bros Catholic? I mean, yeah, they may not be practicing, but yeah. Most likely. Certainly by birth. Oh yeah, certainly. Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. What with your persona awakening in the previous battles? You ought to head home and rest. That means they're circumcised. Yes, it does. Did Matt Pat go over that in his lore video about Luigi's penis? Rip their foreskin. Well, actually, this gets really interesting. Because if they were born in Brooklyn, like the lore says, then they're circumcised, right? But they don't really do that in Italy. So if you go by the fact that in their, the Charles Martinet voice acting, they have this accent, that implies that they were not born in Brooklyn. They were born in Italy. Then they still have their foreskins intact, most likely. Almost definitely. If in Italy, they add foreskin. American Catholics get circumcised? Bro, everybody gets circumcised in the U.S. Whether you like it or not. And then they fucking sell your penis meat to fucking Sandra Bullock to slather all over her face. Nanda the fuck? They're the children of immigrants. Yeah, if they were born in Italy, then they're almost 99% not circumcised. If they were born in the US, they are 99% probably circumcised. The Daily Hoot and Loot. Konichi, what? Fuck that. Isn't that from the Sonic movie? Doesn't Sonic say that? Isn't that Sonic 3? That's Sonic 3. That's the third Sonic movie. Those fucking assholes. They're assholes. Take the train to Zashigeya. Zashigeya. Peach took their foreskins to maintain eternal youth. Almotisando. Yeah. Please follow the instructions. Do you think in the Japanese localization of Sonic 3, they make the same joke? Like, do you think he goes, Konichi, what? It wouldn't make sense, would it? It wouldn't make sense. Apparently, you can do the whole main story without tackling the gacha mechanics, Eddie, in this game. Go home. It's been an unusual day. Hi, Mike. I wanted to tell you your streams are great. And what do you think would happen if Chris Undertale stabbed Mario in the butthole and made a Dark World right there? Like in Mario's ass? I don't know, but I'd sure like to find out. Dude, would it be like... It would be like Bowser's Inside Story. It would be like Mario's Inside Story. And like Mario's prostate would become like a Tumblr sexy man. Like a Tenna or a Spampton. And everybody would want to fuck it, right? Man, they should... Tony Cox should do that. In one of the chapters, he should have somebody... Like, Chris makes a Dark World, like, inside of a person. By stabbing them. Or some shit. Soul Gems, thank you for 14 months. You'll never see it. You'll never see it. You'll never, ever see it, bro. Don't even try to see it. You're wasting your time. Wasting your time. You look like a fool. Me rope. Me rope? Yes, please address me by that name when you are in need of my assistance. You are currently resting in your home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. We must issue you an urgent warning. If you do that, you can meet friends inside that person. Yeah, then he could tie in the friends inside me shit. Warning. First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. Potential? God Igor is so hot. Curious, are you? Chuckle. Very well. You have demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life. A sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet the most oft-forgotten fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you. You should probably get that looked at. He's got incontinence issues, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. I look at chat and they're arguing about whether or not Igor is a top or a bottom. For ruin awaits you. Ruin? We don't want to forget you. Too late, forgot who you are. Who? What? Wait, what? Forgotten. What was that just now? As I said, it's a warning. However, your vitality, your influence, may forge hope through interaction with other embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true. There is no need for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin in unsavory fate, you would do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. With that, me rope, please offer our guest your support. You understand your assignment, right? I will act as your concierge. Please call me rope. Bro, you know there's a huge... I don't know if you knew, but there's a huge hole in your table. Is that like intended? How the fuck do you eat off this thing? We look forward to seeing you again. Anon gifted a sub to Hammer of Justice. That's the song from chapter 4, right? Deltarune chapter 4? Hammer of Sun. Hammer of what? It is Hammer of Justice, right? Guys. That song. That song is incredible. I still have it on repeat in my head. That song, the one that plays like when you're in the overworld, the cathedral music, how the hell does he do it? Yeah, Hammer of Justice, man. Raise up your bat. The knife, whatever, the Roaring Night song. Yeah, the Sanctuary songs. You know what song is a insane banger? The song that's just called TV Time. That plays when you're walking around the TV world. How the guy, again, no one else touches that music. Like, it's literally just him. The music is called TV World. Incredible. Incredible song. Incredible song. There's the music recommendation. Yeah, listen to the Deltarune OST. The Jackenstein song. I feel something on my forehead. Good morning. What are you doing here? It seems your desire to know takes precedence over social niceties. Hoo-hoo. Perhaps that's a good sign. Your persona has only just awakened after all. Now I will answer all of your questions as promised. PP. The onomatopoeia for the phone ringing is PP. Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday comestible period. Mike, his name is Jackenstein, though. What is a crumb festival? Comestibles are food. I am referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? Comestibles. No matter, we're business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other better. He called them a crumb bum creep? I plan to explain in greater depth during the comestible hour, but your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead. Nonetheless, I have the utmost faith in you, the utmost. Spending time with Lufel, I feel hope rising within me. It's a boner. This has been an absolute comestible fuck crustable of a day. No! I shall become the fire of life that consumeth the comestibles. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Synergy rank up. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. If this is to be our base of operations for a nurturing home, I would prefer it have a splash of color. Wolfgang! Thanks for 72 months, dude. Or what now? Apologies for cutting things short, but there is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let us meet again at Skew. Male living spaces, sure. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Oh, no, if you think about it, that Persona is basically the same exact story.
as Delta room because Rouse also has a room that doesn't have any furniture in it, and his friends want to help him get furniture. So it's basically the exact same story.
Deepen your bonds with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities.
Yo, if you think about it, Persona 5 has an identical plot to The Lion King 2.
The Lion King. No, you know what it is? It's The Lion King. What's the one that went straight to VHS with Timon and Pumbaa? Jacoby! Thanks for 37 months, man. Kojima did it first in Metal Gear Solid. Yo, apparently the new Death Stranding game is really good and, like, better than the first one. People are saying. Like, by a lot. I don't know how or why, but, like, the reviews are coming in. People, like, really like it. Any of you play it? Am I gonna play it? No. 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 No, that's... No. I streamed the first one. I bought a PlayStation 4 primarily for that game. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Am I supposed to, like, do something? Okay. Change your outfit to match it. I'm okay right now. Bro, that really looks like a PlayStation, doesn't it? Look at that. I don't know. What was the owl's problem? This room has furniture. It has pictures on the wall. What's his problem? There's nothing wrong with this room. The owl's a dick. That's the phony game station. Fucked up in the crib playing phony. I like the music a lot. I could cook if I had ingredients. Oh, there's like a cooking mini game. Look at this little fuck corner over here. Look at this cromulent fuck crustable of a corner. Gardening. If I had seeds, I could plant things in the garden. Alright. Garden mechanics. Let's go. It says change clothes. Oh, they wanted me to... I'm surprised they didn't say, please follow the instructions when trying to leave the room. They tried to mic-proof this tutorial. Nah, I gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to mic-proof my tutorials. Garden slop in my Persona slop. What a sloppy day. Okay. Bye. The house is nice as shit. It's very clean. It's a very clean house. It feels only very slightly lived in. Is that you, Jimothy-chan? Oh, Jimothy-chan. What's up, Joel? Can you make him bald? You know, it's funny. I didn't get any character customization, or I certainly would have taken off the wig. But I didn't see any character customization in this game. Look how handsome you've become. You don't remember me, Kayo Tamiyama? our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're the lady who used to pick her nose at the dinner table. Yucko. I'm your neighbor. Wow, you've really grown up since the last time I saw you. I've seen your mom a few times here and there. Oh, speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? You want to link me? So I was watching one of your VODs on YouTube, and I accidentally screenshotted the funniest freeze. You want to? Yeah, let me see it. Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime you need something. Jenny from the block. Jennifer, you know what's hilarious about Jennifer Lopez? Like, her whole thing, like, her entire career was having, like, I don't know, she pretended like she had, I guess you would call it street cred. Where she was like, yo, I'm Puerto Rican, and, like, I'm from the Bronx, and I used to hang out with, like, you know, in the barrios or whatever, you know, with, like, all the other, hello, fellow Puerto Ricans or whatever, right? And what's hilarious is, I don't know, she fucking, apparently it was later discovered that she, like, she's not even from the Bronx. She's from, like, fucking Westchester or something, and grew up, like, insanely rich in, like, a gated community, and knows absolutely nothing about the block that she's supposed to be from. And then they asked her something like, they were like, what do you get from the bodega? Like, what's your, you know, this is what absolutely, like, gave her away and gave up the whole game for her, like, 100%. Like, there was no coming back from this. They were like, what's your order at the bodega? And she was like, oh, I always go with the classic ham and cheese sandwich. No one gets a ham and cheese sandwich. Only a freak fucking does that, like, straight up. I knew one guy in my life who did that, and he was a fucking freak. And they're like, on what? Oh, you know, white bread? No. Quarter scoop bagel? She didn't even order a bagel, dude. She didn't even order a bagel. She didn't even get a bagel. I'm not even from New York, and I know that's bullshit. Honestly, if anybody ever says anything other than bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, I'll allow a roll. But at least bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel or a roll, they're full of shit. They're a phony. They're a faker. That's a big fat phony faker. If it's anything, yeah. But a bacon, egg, and cheese on some kind of bagel I'll allow a roll. I'll allow a roll. Anything other than that, they're full of shit. V met her and her mom while waitressing. They had no friendly aura. That's crazy, dude. Hillary Clinton, hot sauce in the purse moment. Even a BLT would be okay? Not really. Not really. Hold on, Joey. So he was watching. It looks like it's one of the an Undertale, like, YouTube short. Undertale. Deltarune. And he paused the video on this frame. You notice I'm doing the Birdly voice. I have to be doing the Birdly voice. Yeah. New emote? You know, this is an emote to potentially rival J-Mike asshole. Hold on, I have to get back to this game right now. Oh, by the way, everybody who's new, or new to the, I mean, anybody who just got here, I'm trying to say, you could put hashtag purse owner into the chat, and you can enter our raffle. We're going to raffle off 10 games tonight. For free. That is an insane freeze frame, dude. That's horrifying. Fuck, man. Oh, sorry. Are you on your way to school right now? That's the uniform for Kokatsu Academy, isn't it? I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. I thought she said benzos. I was like, she brought him Xanax? What? Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. Shibuya! Joel, do you agree with me that Shibuya? Shibuya is something that Michael Jackson would say, like, while singing a song? Her husband is dead. All she wants is sex. Click here to see her personussy. Her persussy? Oh dear, I've got to get my hubby's breakfast started. He's not dead, you cock teased me. He's very much alive. I better hurry to school. You pissed yourself laughing at it? Oh, I was linked to bootleg Michael Jackson doing the funniest noise the other day. I mean, I would say I need to stream this game. I'll look at it later. Link me, I'll look at it later. After when the 2 hours. By the way, where are we in that? Moderators. Brazilian Michael Jackson. There's about 20 minutes left. Over 20 minutes. So, how about that first dungeon? You know what? I'm going to continue playing this game until we get to the first dungeon now. And I don't care how long that takes. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. No, we're going to get to the first dungeon. I don't give a shit. 6 hours? Don't care. Then this is 6 hours stream. I don't care. There's maybe another hour or so till you get to the first palace. Oh, you're not joking, are you? That guy over there. OMG, he's super hot. They're talking about Igor. He goes to Kiga Academy. I think it's him. Economic-kin. You're a sight for sore eyes. Don't be so loud, he'll hear you. Right, gotta be careful or I might end up a menace. What? What do you mean end up a menace? Hold on. I'm just gonna click that link but not watch it. What happened? Kind female student, are you okay? The doors are closing. Where are these people's eyes? Oh my god! I looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got her train pass inside, and a baseball and catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. Joel linked gay Borno in the chat room? Oh no! I dropped my train pass. Darg! What are you doing? Hurry up.
You're taking too long.
I'm sorry. Borno. What do I do now? Where did I... Oh. Are you looking for this?
Did you looking for this? Did?
Huh? Oh, you're the guy from before. The train pass. Is this the game with the cum man? Yeah. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented, I didn't even say thank you.
Don't worry about it.
That uniform, is that for Kokatsu Academy? There's a GILF persona? I thought I'd seen you in the hallway before. I guess that means we're in the same grade. Borno. I gotta hurry, I'm supposed to help set up the classroom. Sorry for being frantic, thanks for your help. There's a GILF sonar in this game? Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Luful mentioned, that power helped me reclaim my desires.
She persona.
There's a MILF, and she turns into a Gyaru. Ouch. Ouch. Stranger danger? This dude is shrimping. He was possessed by the spirit of Reddit, Chatter said. Guys, what did we just watch? I'm so confused. What happened? Let's get started with today's math lesson. Let's not. I don't care for math. You all look like you're running on empty. Food review. That's fine. We can start today's class in power saving mode. They should put a persona in this game that's based on review, bruh. Why won't they do that? Why won't they just give the people what they want? Shit, the pinikin. Why don't you try to answer this question? You better not answer me a math question. I will uninstall this game so fast.
Does Mike know about Mara? Good, Mike loves penis. So we gotta make sure he knows about it.
A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Is this a Japanese thing? One rotten apple spoils the bunch. It's not even a math question. One bad apple spoils the barrel. And these days we use bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. Do they have that saying in Japan, or is it localized? Do they have like a different saying? Probably a completely different conversation. Yeah. And no one is listening. It might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. We might think of these as bad apples who have fallen from the wagon. But people are more complex than you may think. I'm sure even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What am I saying, class? Open your textbooks to where we left off last week. Large male student. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. It's time for comestibles! We have more classes after this. Definitely the work of a menace. What happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? You're kidding, right? It wasn't exactly something you could easily miss. What kind of person rides their bike through a train car? By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was already gone. Oh my god. And the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I would imagine not. In Japanese, apple is Ringo. Ringo starred in an ad for apple juice on Japanese TV. I feel like you just made that up. That's just a complete lie you just made up. I feel like none of that's true. Like, that's not even how you say apple in Japanese. Like, you made up all of that. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. You haven't heard of Magatsukami's Divine Justice. It's real. I don't believe any of you. I don't care. Vinny showed it on stream. Vinny's a fucking liar and a propagandist, and he probably had one of his fucking mods or something. He probably had like Mad Clown like make that video like using fucking AI and manipulation. He's a manipulative propaganda master. And you all fell for his lies because you're all easily manipulated fools. Okay, he made that up to spread misinformation. And you all fell for it because you're impressionable. Yeah, you guys got psyoped, and you are not immune to propaganda. He fucking psyoped every single one of you clowns, and you all fell for it. He got you. He got you so fucking good. His master plan. Step 1, psyop chat by making them believe this convoluted Ringo thing. Step 2, question marks. Step 3, profit. You're not going to reach the dungeon? Maybe that doesn't happen. It's the name of a website that compiles videos of people who have been seen causing trouble throughout town. Ringo doesn't even exist. He got you so good. If you're condemned by Magatsukami, you're officially named a menace. They made, like, kiwi farms in this game. I only scrolled through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. There's no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're unwilling to make a move. World Star? It's like Keemstar drama alert.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than a B-list celebrities channels. Let me pull it up. And I'll pull it out. And she ends up showing my character this image. That's all. Shipinikin. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? Mike, please stop talking shit about Keemstar. He is my comfort character. I didn't talk shit about him. Motoha, let's go grab loot. Oh? We met this morning. You're in the same class as Motoha. Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomoko Noge from Class D, and Motoha and I are best friends. Stardew Achoo! Thank you for 3 months of Prime. Dude, really appreciate that, man. Don't forget, use your primes or you will lose them. Hang on, since when do you two know each other? He really helped me out of a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something? Nope, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. That was fucking 40 minutes ago. Like, the lunch period is over. Oh crap, it's already that late? Ugh. It's probably a circus in there now. The circus is in town. It's a clown attack, bitch.
My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, I am the motherfucking mimic. Oh yeah.
Glacis Cup, thank you for 15 months of Prime. Let's go, Tamoko.
My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, I am the motherfucking mimic. Oh yeah.
Clown pubes attack? By the way, Pananka is working on the music video. The Joey's Barry Manilow cover. Jackie Manilow. Jackie's Boxalo cover. It looks like Lufel wants to meet on the roof. We keep running into each other today. Motoha was worried her favorite bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home, it reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Motoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team. She'd been pretty down ever since, but lately she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. Motoha got caught in a doping scandal, like Barry Bonds. You're pretty modest. You should be more confident. You did save my skin this morning, after all. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye! Anyway, I should go meet up with Motoha. See you later. Bye! That miso smells really good. Now, where's Lufel? Over here. I've come to answer your questions, as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, mementos and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Ahem. Very well. The other world you visited is called Mementos.
The Fresh Maker.
It's an embodiment of the collective human unconscious, manifested as a physical space. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, and Mementos exists in perfect parallel to the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans. So it would be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm.
What does cognitive mean?
The irony of the question here. Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings people hold toward their world. It is a dark world. Bleak and malignant. A place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world, and I'm sure you know why, do you not? Their desires were stolen? You are quite the sharp one. The metaverse contains two distinct kinds of land that you could purchase with cryptocurrency. The first, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. The shadows are not human, but monsters warped from desire. The second is shadows born from the darkness of a human's heart in the real world. A person's true nature concealed within their heart. The embodiment of their desires. To put it differently, another self.
Hoo-hoo.
You should already be aware of this, because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If, by some reason, one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. Meanwhile, this is all exactly like the Deltarune lore, but we won't really understand any of this until the final Deltarune chapter. Like, Toby just won't tell you any of this shit. But he'll show you. He won't tell you, but he'll show you. And it'll take him 15 years to do it. Right. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk? No, this must be a Toy Story reference. Toby took so long to make more chapters because he was playing Persona 5 and its spin-offs. It actually was because he hurt his wrist, like he fell or something and fucked his wrist up and he couldn't type. For like a fucking year, his wrist was like shattered. Unironically, right? He was jerking too hard. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who have lost all desire. And then he said COVID fucked him up. Like, COVID set him back, basically, because... I don't know, some consequence of COVID, he said, set him back. Right. Their warped desire can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world. However, much about the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is of critical importance that we learn more about it. I would hate to throw so much at you at once. Would you? Would you really? But I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. Also, they had to change a game engine. I wish to employ your abilities. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. Is that like a bomb thief? And you're gonna pay me to disperse grief? As to what we will be stealing, I am sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities as well. This is all too much, too fast. One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. Someone in chat said, someone shut up this gay little bird. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. I didn't agree to this. Screech. What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. We can continue this later. Mementos. Shadows. What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? And what the heck is a bomb thief? Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten. Lunch break's about to end. I should hurry to the school store. Okay, so it's been 2 hours. Okay, that guy in chat just wins. I don't know what to tell you. He just won. Like, straight up. Okay, no, I didn't get to the first dungeon. The guy was right. Like, what do you want from me? Like, he just wins. Like, he just won. Moderators, I need you to be absolutely sure that I've been streaming this for 2 hours. Can you, like, double check the footage? Because it, like, ruins my life if we're, like... The first dungeon is 20 minutes away? Minute. You know, that's bullshit. You know, that's just wrong. Guys, at this time, if you want to remain in the raffle that you already entered, you need to type hashtag purse owner one more time into the chat. If you don't do it, you will be removed from the raffle. Just to be clear. If you don't do it, you will be removed from the raffle. Guys. Just want to make sure you all understand that. What did I accidentally clicked something, apparently? Oh, well, enjoy this cutscene, I guess. Someone in chat said Cuckleberry Finn. Hashtag Cuckleberry Finn. Why? How many people here own a purse now? Bro, I misclicked into another unskippable cutscene. Mike, it seems like a narrow 2 hour. Yeah, it's okay if we go over the 2 hours. What's bad is if we're under. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened, something horrific will come to pass. I'll do what I can to be a friend inside you. I just skipped so much dialogue. From here on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Code names. As stated previously, mementos is the collective unconscious of the masses. If we use our real names, it might have an effect on their cognition and risk our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names while working. Don't you find the thought of having a code name Debonair? He's not going to know what it means. Who's Deborah? I will get to the first dungeon if it takes me 6 hours. Ron Howard. He didn't. Debonair means spiffy and happening. As for your code name, since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we'll call you Wonder. What the fuck is that? What are those? Hello? Ew! They're naked. No need for combat instructions. Cut your way through them one by one. Oh my god, it has an ass, bro. Owl fire. Alright, so these little freaks are weak to owl fire, guys. What it... Okay, so because we knocked them down, we get a one more. You understand? And we're gonna do it. Well, whenever you knock one of them down. The one more surprising. He had like 1 HP left. I didn't see that coming. Get it? Whenever you knock one of them down, you get to do the persona attack. But it looked like I didn't get to choose, like, who got it. I don't know how to explain it. One more. By the way, this is the first dungeon, so that chatter was not right. Let's make quick work of the rest. Reinforcements. We're surrounded. We should run. But our way is blocked. We'll have to fight our way out. No, I don't care. This counts as the first dungeon. I don't care. I don't care if it's Mementos the Fresh Maker. I don't give a shit. This counts. I don't care. It's the jungler! Oh! He's gonna kill the Batman. He said buying land in the metaverse is funny and he's tired of pretending it's not. Oh my god, he got Thanos snapped. Why did the Jonkler get Thanos snapped? Like he mogged you. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Mogged by the Jonkler. What a life, bro. What a day to be alive. We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Me rope! You have been summoned. Please come with me. Guys, I'm gonna blast rope to me rope. I'm not gonna do that. I just thought it'd be funny to say that. Me rope. I have brought Shipini as requested. I'm back in my regular clothes. Tzadik says you're so funny. Because you know he's being sarcastic and doesn't mean that, can you please spam some commander asshole for him? Chat, thank you. You have made another deeply intriguing decision. Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Me rope. I believe there was something you wanted to try. Sign the contract of fate, write your signature on the screen. Like, DocuSign? Like, they want me to DocuSign this shit? Yo, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Atlas Earth. Mont Cotone Montagny. The beings that you just witnessed are cognitive forms. That's the official Atlas Earth Twitch account, by the way. They are manifestations I constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. Whether they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory, but came into contact with unwittingly, that I do not know. Yet what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong desires, and they continue to embrace them. Your cognitions reflect these persons at the time they embrace desire most intensely, in varied forms. Even if you don't recognize them, embracers of desire are drawn to one another, and sooner or later you will certainly come to know them like idols. Like a duo of idols in concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup. We shall call them phantom idols. They find inspiration from your own persona. I have formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos and the desires of those persons stored in your cognition. To act as phantom thieves, they will require code names of their own. I designate names for each of them. I haven't felt such a sense of accomplishment as I do this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. Spending time with me, Rope, I feel hope rising within me. Me Rope! Bro, I have synergy with Me Rope. Can you tell I'm really enjoying saying that out loud? Just one more thing to talk about. Housed within your psyche, there exist multiple personas. As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. You never see a me rope. You went blank for a moment there. Is something the matter? They have code names too. Was that relevant to something? Between school and battling the shadows, you must be fatigued. You're about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform! Kerchow? Okay, so the cat... Looking good, Joker. That cat, he turns into a car as well. He's like a car cat. Homestuck reference. Derp. Why are you a car? I used someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I don't know. They're referencing the other game. Be the driver. This is like... Is this like sex? I would ram him into the nearest wall immediately. Wait a minute. I can actually... Oh, I can do it? Press RAM to break open the door. Oh, it's a feature. Guys, it's jiggly. Look how jiggly it is. Why is the car a cow? Yeah, like, why isn't it an owl car? I'm so confused. Guys, does he need gas, or... does he just run on owl juice? Owl juice is a thing, by the way, in case you didn't know. Why didn't you just ram into them?
だが目的地はこの先だ。
Get a load of this.
戦いは避けられ。
Can you fight as the car?
ほどより数は少ない。
A lot of horses, huh? It looks like Kefka.
新手か。
That's my me rope. Wait, that's not me rope. Please follow the instructions. Motherfucker, I clicked that. Frost Lily. They're all weak to it. Ice damage to all foes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, do it.
ペルソナデュオ。
You never see a come man. You never see a come man. All out attack.
盛り上がってきたわね。 フィニッシュ行くわよ。
Jake over the previous set. What happened? Who the fuck is Jake? Who the hell is Deborah?
片付いたな。さっき
The webcam died? I did it intentionally as a bit. I said you never see a come man and then I turned the webcam off. Zuri, thank you for 14 months of Prime, bro.
マイペルソナにカイドル。
Jake from State Farm?
先を急ごうか。
Alright, so... Like, it's absolutely been 2 hours, right? Mike, there are some sickos redoing the tutorial until they get optimal rolls. That's... disturbing is the word I'm gonna use.
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。
Imagine sitting through all of this because you didn't pull the character that you wanted from the tutorial. That's insane. Yeah, you can level up these guys. It's, you know, it's... You've seen things like this before.
派生して。
Alright, so that, again, has absolutely been 2 hours. What I'm... What I'm trying desperately to do here is quit out of the game. Does anybody know how to do that in this game? Anybody here been playing this today and wants to help me quit out of the game? You don't think the first thing I fucking did was press escape, chat? Like, genuinely. Press tab. Okay. And then? Log out. Yes, please. You never see a calm man. So, just real quick, I want to point something out. Of the 686 people who entered the raffle, only 383 of you have chosen to remain in the raffle. Why? If you want a chance to win a game and you already entered the raffle, you need to re-enter now. Hashtag purse owner. All right. Hashtag gay little owl. That owl got overhated tonight. That was out of pocket, chat. There was no reason to go so hard on shitting on that owl. It was totally uncalled for. Like, it didn't even have annoying voice acting. Like, I could understand if it had annoying voice acting. If it was like, you know, that annoying like what's the one from Genshin? He was just a little guy. Only 466 people out of the 686 people who entered this raffle want to actually win something, I guess. Okay. I mean, we're gonna do the polls now. 200 chatters are distracted by Cock Zorno. We're gonna do the polls now, guys. Patchy Souls, are you here with us tonight? Please speak in chat if you wish to receive your game. Bald, are you sure you want this thing? Patchy, like Mike's bald spot. Patchy, like Mike's scalp. Lucius 6950, are you with us tonight? Are you with us? Congratulations. Lucius 6950. We are going to skip you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wooba wooba fish. Are you with us? And would you like a game? Someone said they're in chat and they said come. No. Don't fuck with me. Wooba wooba. Again, it looks like it, bud. Winner number 3, Loaf Pincher. Are you here? Who up pinching they loafs? Loafs. Classic loaf pincher, yeah. Love that. Kurt the Doggy Barra, are you with us? Consider my loaf pinched. Pinchy, pinchy. Hi. Go to jabraffle.com to get your game. His name is Loaf Pincher. What he does is he goes around, he pinches people's shit. Shouldn't have pinched me, Loaf. Yeah. Who else we got? Oh, wait. I didn't give that guy a chance to answer, really. You know what? Whatever. Sirenic 1. Wait, no, he got the game, right? No, he answered. You have the game. I sent you the code. You have it. Sirenic _1. You're good. Druid. You literally said hi to him. Guys, I'm not joking when I tell you that the fucking dementia is starting to get really, really, really scary. It's not a joke, bro. It's not a joke. My short-term memory is dumpstered, chat. It's horrifying. Genuinely, it's really scary shit. That happens to me, Mike. Is that supposed to make me feel like better? I mean, all it means is you're fucked up too. Seraph, I'm. Chat's like, oh, that happens to me. Don't worry about it. No, that means you need to worry about it too. Fuck. They said bald and gay. Fallen pineapple.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Pineapple has taken a fall. So sad. Pineapple has to figure out, should they talk or should they? We're not. Kibubo. Kibubo? They posted Harizard. I don't know, most of you forgot that emote existed, right? All right. That's 9 people, right? Because we skipped one guy. Event Horizon. Ooh. Someone said, "What the fuck is this?" That's your beautiful emote, Coom guy. That's Harizard. It's Charizard with hair. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he lovely? Don't you absolutely love him? Enjoy your games, guys. Congratulations to the wieners. Wieners. Anyway, here's this. We're about to find out what this is. Brazilian Michael Jackson.
Peraí.
Guys, what the fuck is happening? I'm so scared.
Michael.
What the fuck is this? Hello?
O time de... Peraí.
Marco! What's wrong with the other guy, too? This clip is nightmare fuel. That is sheer terror, bro. That is horrifying. What the fuck? I never want to see that again. Ew. Now watch this drive. Birds. Okay. Horrible first guess. Ropes. Ropey. Ropey's a word. Ropey. Oh, man. Oh, in honor of me, rope. Ropey. Okay, wow, this is bad. Huh? Okay. How about maybe wait a minute. Well, like, all right, so if you have consonant vowel, but the O is not here. If the O is not here, then, like, what does that mean? That means it's in the beginning of the word, maybe? Ew. Or maybe it's like next to the E? Maybe. Why am I thinking that like the R might be at the end? Maybe it might be here. Growy. Up. This is not good. Okay, this one sucks. I hate this one. Yeah, so the O, maybe, Or Orkle. Steve Orkle. Did I do that? And his knockoff cereal, Orkle L's. It's like the wrong letter and everything. Well, wait a minute. Orkle O's. It should have been Orkle. They shouldn't have been O's. If anything, they should have been U's. Man, Steve Orkle, you really took advantage of my childlike innocence.
I used to look up to you, man. I used to respect you, man.
Guys, I hate this one. T-H. O. What?
Come!
Ropey. These two guesses were so bad, man. This was such a bad start. I was trying to be funny or something, or like me. I wanted to be like an E-clown, and now I'm paying for it. I hate this one. What is maybe the O is like at the end? Chore. You know, like when you do chores. This is really not cool, man. This is like super not cool. Come on. T E. There's two E's, chat. T O E U T. This fucking blows, man. I'm stuck on this Orlet. Owlet. In honor of the little owl, the gay little owl that pissed Chad off so much tonight. Absolutely insane. O-R... I'm going to lose my streak tonight. Maybe the R is at the end. I think that the R is at... You know what? I want to try something. Yeah, okay. That fucking corn is immensely distracting, by the way. I want you to know that. Okay, this one's gonna be fucking messy, but I think I could do it. This is like a color? Oh, I'm so fucked, bro. Dude, Onceler? Offer. That was so cringe. Bird. What an asshole. What an asshole. Bojack? Like the horseman? What? What? Like the horseman? Oh, that's crazy. TV's Matlock, like the detective? McQueen, like the car? Oh, this one seems tough, bro. Look at this. Dressing, lettuce, cheese, protein. You think this is bait? It's not bait. Okay, it wasn't bait. It was components of a salad. It was real. It was real. It was a real herring. All right, we got sewing. Vending, hawking, looking at like ing words, maybe. There are only there would have been 4 of them. I think that was supposed to be bait, like shitty bait, maybe. But honestly, I might have went for it if I didn't already know that this was one of the 4. Vending machine, pinball machine, sewing machine, and finally, bait? Bait. I think it's bait, y'all. Unless there's like, you know, there's some kind of machine that I don't know about, this is bait. Right. I don't know what the fuck Lovelace is. As far as I know, Lovelace is somebody's name. But I don't know whose name that is. The Matlock thing makes me think there's some sort of detective thing happening here. Like, maybe Lovelace is a detective. suits. I don't fucking know. Maybe Lovelace is a horse? Oh my god. Goliath? Isn't a horse. I was remembering this like claymation animation that when I was a kid, they used to show it in school. They were called David and it was called David and Goliath. And it was about a boy and his dog. His dog was Goliath. It wasn't a horse. But, I mean, it was a talking animal. I mean, maybe it's like things that talk that shouldn't talk. Those things that talk that shouldn't talk. Maybe like Lightning McQueen. McQueen. It's fucking stupid. Isn't McQueen like an actor, Steve McQueen, and he played, didn't he play, I think he played like, he played James Bond, which would make him a spy and not a detective, but it's also the name of the actor versus the name of a character. So it doesn't make any sense. So that make any sense. The machine thing really fucked me up. Because I really thought I was cooking with that. Well, yeah, this officially sucks. And you know how we're going to be furious when we finally see these answers, right? Oh my god. Steve McQueen? Stephen Hawking? I am Steve. These are Steves, bro. These are Steves. I bet you there's a Steve Lovelace. What is Matlock's first name? Is it Steven? I bet you it's Steven. It's not Steven. Come! Maybe the Stevens is bait. Maybe Steven is bait. No, it can't be fucking bait. These are Stevens, bro. Maybe there's a Bojack. Maybe it's not to do with the horse. What do you mean it's not Stevens? Did I just brute force that, chat? With Stevens? I just fucking brute forced it. I just brute forced it with Stevens. There is no Stevens. It's not a thing. It's not a thing at all. I want you to know that. It's not even close to being a thing here. Insane. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane strategy. Is Jack, King, Queen, Ace. Playing cards. Oh my god. I hate this game so much. Why do I play this? Do you even like watching this? Why do I do this? I'm trying to keep Grandpa's fucking brain healthy. You know what I'm saying? I decided an Enigma machine was a thing. I don't know what it is. I just guessed. Legal dramas. Apparently there's a show called Damages. These are TV shows. Goliath, never heard of it. Sluts, I know about Sluts. I'm going to tell you how I know about it. Because one day Buntime was like, let's watch this show. Netflix keeps trying to make us watch this show. It's called Sluts. And I was like, you know what's funny? Every time Netflix tries to make me watch this, my brain also sees the word sluts. It's like, it's the font that they have it in. It kind of looks like sluts. Guys, we put on an episode of that show. I made Buntime turn it off. In like, I think I made it like maybe 40 minutes into the first episode. the way that the characters were talking was infuriating. You ever watch something with dialogue that is written in such a way that, like, you cannot help but notice that human beings do not speak like that? And it's infuriating. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to testicular motorboating. Now, here's the thing, right? Any decent television show or film will have, I'm going to say, like, unnatural dialogue in it. Because, yeah, it would suck. You can't just have normal human dialogue. It would be terrible. But talent in writing television or script writing, I think, it's that you don't really notice that. Does that make sense? Like, if you really sat down and you broke it down, you're like, yeah, okay, in anything, in any media, no, people don't really talk like that. But when they're good at writing it, you're not sitting there thinking that constantly. You're just enjoying the show. That fucking show utterly failed to do that on every... And it was infuriating. It was infuriating. I had to turn it off. It was actively pissing me off. How annoying the dialogue was in that show. Right? Very, very fucking annoying. Good media works with its restrictions. Exactly. Mike, you're just not an authentic slut, so you can't enjoy sluts. Let's play Cine 2 Nerdle. No, bro. I'm not going to sit here and just get spanked by you. Static. True Blue Venue, thank you for 100 months. That is crazy, man. I really appreciate that. Long time, dude. The most realistic sounding dialogue was in a movie called Prisoners. That movie is very, very good. That's a really good movie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's a very good movie. Can we do Scrandle? Yes. We are going to do Scrandle. Fuck you. I want to do Scrandle. It's been a hot minute since we scranned. We're going to scran it up tonight. Oh, the website won't load. It's another one of them British meat pies. It's got the liquor on it. What's the green shit in the sauce? What's the green semen sauce? What is it? Yo, Rachel, thank you so much for 47 months of Prime. It's a long time. Thank you, Rachel. Yoshi says you never made it to level 2 in Jabroni. Yeah, you made it too hard. It's a parsley sauce. That's what happens when you eat too much grass. Versus a 10-inch sausage roll. I think both of these things look pretty damn good. Both English, by the way. The sausage roll is a little cheaper. They went with the sausage roll. Said 43%, by the way. Just kind of blocking. All right, so we got a burger here with some fancy sauce on there, right? fancy sauce, they call it. It's just, it's basically ketchup and mayonnaise like, mixed together. That's the Krabby Patty sauce. It looks like a Krabby Patty. It's fucking huge, bro. There's 2 what look like pretty decently sized patties on there. Tons of toppings on there. The unmelted cheese is a little... You said it looks cold. That's why you're saying it looks cold. You have the unmelted cheese. That's rough. But you do got, you know, all your fixins. I know. I certainly like burgers with a ton of shit on them, personally. Carl, thanks for 43 months, dude. Hope you're having a great night, man. The cold cheese slice is a turnoff. It ain't helping. Versus the chicken strips with waffle fries. Got some peppers in there in the sauce. I don't know. I feel like those chicken strips are a little like... They're kind of sad looking. It's burger. Dead cows don't moo. Speaking of dead cows, we're just looking at one. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Shrek Seaman. So what is it like? It's just green cum? Dead cows don't moo. I forget, like, food is animals. It's, like, fucked up when you actually think about it, right? Like, wow, food is animals. It's not going to stop me from eating food. But it's still pretty fucked up to think about, you know? Don't get me wrong, I ain't becoming a vegan. But. Someone said that really does look like ogre cum. Motherfucker, why would ogre cum be green? No, you know what? No. We're going to get into it now since you pushed it. You pushed the topic. Ogre cum would be with the same color as yours. Right? Isn't all animal cum is white, right? Like, that's pretty universal, all animals. Why would Shrek's, like, just be green? Use your fucking brain, chat. Use your brain. Why would it be green? No animal is a fucking, you know, think of an outrageous animal. Is a fucking peacock, is his semen like green and blue? Bro? No. Is bee cum yellow and black? No. It's not. Do bees have cum? Do flamingos cum pink? They actually might because they eat all that shrimp, right? Is Mike's cum red? Mike is the cum expert. Better listen to him. Motherfucker, I'm not a cum expert. I'm just saying, using basic common sense, you will arrive at the conclusion that Shrek's cum would be white. Like everyone else's. It's silly to think it would be green. And kind of racist, honestly. If you really think about it. Would it have chunks? I don't think it would be chunkier than yours would be. A 5'8" man with hate in his heart is talking. Listen and learn. We have, again, English meals here. English scran in both images. On the left, we have... Apparently, that's a pizza. 5 pounds versus fish and chips with the mushy peas. 10 pounds. It's fried to perfection. This is some microwave ass freezer aisle fucking bullshit. That's a depressing pizza. Len Smudge, thank you so much for the gift sub to Thick Milk Supplier. Thank you, ma'am. It's the fish and chips, obviously. Yeah, it's not even kind of a pathetic matchup. Guys, we have our first non-English scran of the night. On the left, we do have English scran. It's the chicken gyro. A lot happening on that gyro, man. I'm going to assume that's beef on there. You got vegetables up the ass and a very yellow sauce. It's extremely yellow. You don't want to see a yellow sauce on your gyro. If anything, you want to see a white sauce on there, right? I don't know. There's something about the yellow sauce is like, wait, what? Right, what is that? It could be chicken. It's kind of black. I mean, it could be both. But I think I'm seeing, like, steak in there. Beef. It might be a turmeric sauce. It's like a kind of a... Like a kind of a mayo. Some sort of mayo. And, of course, it's facing off against the eternally depressing, honestly, this Hungarian tradition that is just a slice of white bread with some sliced up onions and, like, paprika on it. Mike, that says chicken gyro, you fucking moron. Yep. Can't read. Mio Minion. Thank you for the gift sub to Curdle Turd. The thing on the right looks like a struggle meal. Well, I mean... Now we know why they call the country Hungary. Reddit-ass joke. Yeah, well, you know. Here's what's cool about it, though. You pay £2, 80 cents. It comes with this pint of what you know is going to be an absolute banger beer. You know this is going to be an outstanding fucking beer right here. Like, no question. This is going to be great. I don't know about Hungarian beer, but it cannot be bad. Okay? Just buy the pint and then give the bread to, like, some kid. Yeah. Yeah, it's the beer, dude. £2.80 for a pint. A pint of beer here is... the cheapest pint you're going to find in New York City is $9. It's the gyro. Even still. Mike, if chat was a beer, would you drink us? I would chug the fuck out of you. That sounds really bad. I wish I didn't say that. Meanwhile, over in the good old US of A, barbecue loaded mac and cheese. With... it's drenched in barbecue sauce. Is that cool? Maybe not. Maybe not. I can see that the cheese is not melted under there. Yeah, we're assuming there's macaroni down there. So you got your macaroni, you got your unmelted cheese, your unmelted cold cheese. Got some what looks like some vegetables in there, and then you got a silly amount of barbecue sauce just drowning this fucking shit. And then some sliced jalapenos topping it off. I would not survive that, yeah, with the GERD. Meanwhile, on the right, from Barcelona, we have a hot dog for £5. It's a thick-looking dog. Thick. It's a thickie. We have a thickie on our hands here. It's short, but it's thick. $5 versus £8.60. Ah, shit. What would they go for? You get 2 beers with it? That's not what it says. That's not what it says. They went with the mac, even though I personally don't think that's that appetizing. Ooh. All right, we're back in the UK with buffalo wings and fries. Those wings look all right. That's you know what? The main issue I see with this bucket is this is going to be an absolute bitch to eat this at the stadium. Those are bone in. You're going to bring that up to your seat. You're going to sit there. You're going to get that fucking sauce all over yourself. It's going to be a goddamn mess. You're going to need extra napkins. They gave you a fork, but still, I mean, you're still going to have to, what are you going to do? You're going to bite the wing and then you're going to nibble all the meat off? Well, look at that. Can you see this? Oh my God, it's not showing up in OBS. That's fucking crazy. I want to, guys, it didn't show up in OBS, but this is a thing that's been happening. The activate Windows thing, it appears as like a purple square right here. You can't see it because it didn't show up. It doesn't show up in OBS. I don't know why. It went away. I clicked back into the web browser and it went away. You're not going to stab it and then like nibble the meat off the wing. Like you're not going to get all the meat that way. When you're eating wings, you got to get in there. You got to snap those motherfuckers open. You know what I mean? Like you got to separate the bone. Otherwise you're leaving a ton of meat in there and then you're just a clown. A wasteful. Then I don't respect you. You ever see somebody do that? You ever see somebody order wings and then go yum yum and like eat the fucking meat off of just the outside of the wings and leave the rest of it on the bones? Like basically just eating the your mom does that? Your mom's a loser. That's why I don't nut in her anymore. Tell her that next time she asks. That's why I don't do it anymore. That's why I pull out and I won't let her have my precious seed. Because she doesn't fucking eat she leaves meat on the bones. Jesus. Yeah, that was you know what? I went a little far with that one. I went a little far with that. Yeah, that was a little extreme. I went too far. I'm sorry. I went too far. I go too far like way too much lately. Here in Texas, we crucify those people. Yeah, that's disgraceful if you do that. That is absolutely disgraceful. I had a classmate that only ate the skin. You guys bullied him, right? The meat from the flats are the best. Oh, yeah, the flats are where it's at, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's... Oh, do any of you guys have a banchan Korean fried chicken in your town? Banchan is so based. They will let you order only flats if you want. How many restaurants you've been to that will do that? It's good, but it's expensive. It's a little... Yeah, it's on the expensive side. But you're getting really fucking good chicken. The Korean fried chicken, I don't know what they do to it, but it's crack, bro. I don't know what it's whatever they batter it with, right? It is crack. I don't know why that's like that. It is unreal. What's the secret? Does anybody know the secret? They double fry it. I don't know. My mouth is where I'm also fucking starving. There's no way this stream can go on for much longer. The secret is calm. Is it flat chicken? Flats are overrated. This guy doesn't know what the flats... The flats are when you order wings, and you know how you get, like... They call them drumsticks. And then there's the other things that aren't drumsticks. They also call them rounds. Because actually, drumsticks are... Technically the bird's leg. Isn't it? But, well, that's why they call them drumettes. When you get wings, you got the two parts of the wing, right? Like, so basically the drumstick is like where the shoulder, is like from the shoulder to the elbow. But the flat is from the elbow to like the tip of the wing. That's the good shit, right? That's the really good shit. I don't know why, that's just where the best meat is. You could disagree with me. This is, I mean, this is subjective. Mike, I don't know, I like the secret third part. It's, actually, it's the humorith and the, versus the radiath and ulna. Anyway, it's up against, this Italian pizza. You get a pint of Peroni. Pretty decent Italian beer, if you've never had it. It's very similar to Stella Artois, if you've ever had it. I'll say it's a little it's looking a little bit on the weak side for an Italian pizza. It looks less exciting than the wings. It's also more expensive, but you are getting the beer. My cousin calls Stella wife beater beer. That checks out. I love Peroni. It's good. It's a good beer. I ain't trying to fucking talk it down. No, it's a good beer. The crust, though. Yeah, the crust looks fire. This one's hard. I think that the people that play this game, like the Twitter folks, I think they go for the buffalo wings. I just feel, I have an instinct. Yep, I knew it. You got to know the audience here too. In Australia, we have this katsu chicken and rice, which looks very good. You've got that fried to perfection. You got the scallions in there. I can see some sauce drizzled on there. Some white sticky, this good sticky, white sticky stuff. Versus, though, hang out. Because in Cincinnati is coming in swinging with these blue corn tortilla chips, pulled pork nachos, and you can see that cheese is melted to perfection. Delicious looking, flaky pulled pork with the corn. It's a couple of bucks more. I think they both look really good. People on the right, people will hate on the right one because it looks weird. Maybe, you know, I could see the British people that follow this Twitter account being like, firstly, why are the tortilla chips black? That's weird. And then saying like, oh my god, fuck corn. Yeah, fuck corn. They're wrong, by the way, because that's definitely amazing. Alright, dude. I feel like we've seen this fucking... I remember the Balkan treat box. Tantuni kebab. It's absolutely free. You cannot beat free. Versus chicken with fries. and pepper sauce. That's jerked chicken, baby. That's in Jamaica. That chicken is jerked to completion. Darksay, thank you for 2 years of support, dude. If it was peas, they would lose their mind. You know what, man? Here's the thing. Can't beat free. Can't beat free. It almost beat free, but it didn't. Krakauer and a pint. This is in Germany. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's breaking my brain. They put 2 sausages on one Bro, they made a frat dog? Nickel FQ5, thank you for 19 months of support. You know what? You can't you can't do this. You can't do this. I'm against this. I'm 100%. Call me homophobic. If you must. Mike, on Pride Month? Yes, on Pride Month. And I'm going to explain to you why. Cope. Gayoids in chat, coping. I'm going to tell you why. This absolutely obliterates the meat to bun ratio. I don't care. I don't care if it's the gay representation you've been craving in German stadium food. I don't give a fuck. It destroys the meat to bun ratio. In the best way? No. No. Gayoids seething in chat. Here's what should happen. Okay, you get 2 buns. More meat is better. I'm fine with you eating 2 hot dogs. By the way, they're not hot dogs. These are probably amazing sausages. You're in Germany. You can have 2. You can have each one gets its own bun. If you want, that's cool. Or you know what? I mean, like, I'll tell you what I would do in this situation. I would remove one of the sausages and I would just, like, eat it on its own. Live stream fails. Jabroni Mike caught being homophobic. I have a problem with this. I have beef with this. Even though it's probably pork. Now, I gotta say, man, for $8, you're getting 2 girthy fucking cocks. All oiled up and fucking sliding together in ecstasy. And a pint of a probably incredible German beer. Okay? So this is an incredible deal, dude. You get 2 big fat plumpies that you can pring straight down your fucking throat. Holy shit. Correct amount of mustard. It looks like a little bit too much mustard for me. You know what? That's a great thing. Another thing to point out. This sausage is so long that this meat to bun ratio is fucked. Even if you just have 1 sausage on here, it's already fucked. But I could work with that. That doesn't really, I'm not really bothered by that. I wouldn't prefer you gave me a shorter sausage. I'd prefer the bun be longer. Get those 2 sausages in my Glucker. Now! There's no way an actual German put yellow mustard on sausage. Do they not do that? When I was there, I feel like I saw it happening, but I don't know. When we would order sausages at restaurants, they would bring out, like, mustard. Usually, like, a couple of different kinds of mustard. But then again, I don't know. Maybe we were eating at tourist places. I don't know. Maybe that's why. They do that. Well, no, they'd bring both the yellow mustard and the brown mustard. You'd get both in Germany. It's fantastic. Anyway. It is stacked up against in USA. It says Playford Patriots. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. Green mustard. There was, again, some of the mustard I had there was mind-blowingly good. We just don't have mustard like that here. Especially some of the brown mustards I tried that were like, wow. Holy fuck. We just do not have mustard. If we have mustard like that here, I don't know where to find it, because Joel's German. We do put mustard on sausages. Americoids tend to think we only have the brown mustard, but that's Bavaria. And that's where I was the whole time. There you go. So here we go. We got, this is in Wisconsin. 2 lamb gyros. You spelling it with the Y is actually not going to prevent me from mispronouncing that. In fact, I'm going to go out of my way to do it now. 2 lamb gyros. Now, here's the deal, Fat. That lamb, I don't know how many of you guys eat lamb or know anything about lamb, but this is exactly what you want lamb to look like. It looks dry. I can literally see the moisture on it, though, V. Look at the way it's glistening. Like, that is not dry. Yes. That is not dry at all. No way. That is the perfect amount of moisture. This shit is chopped up. You could tell it's tender as fuck. This lamb is going to be outstanding. For $6, 20 pounds, that's a fucking bargain. It is greasy. Yeah, lamb, good lamb is greasy as fuck. In a good way, though. In a good way. Right. Do they season the lamb? Absolutely. I think they went for the left, though. I think you have a lot of people who don't understand or appreciate lamb. And they're going to go for the left. Because the left is a... Dude, that's wild. A double stacked sausage. 2 of them. You're getting 2 fucking huge bangers. And a pint for 8 pounds? Come. You know what that was? That was straight up homophobia. That was straight ahead, no nonsense, balls to the wall homophobia in action. That's what that was. These are both British. Hot roast pork and gravy. It looks pretty good. The gravy looks great. Soaking into the fries. I think that's probably real good. Versus it's called a Sunday dinner in a Yorkshire pudding. Some fancy pants shit here. You get this, I almost want to call it a bread bowl. I have no idea what's going on in there. Does anybody... Are we have any Britoids in the chat that want to tell me what's going on in here? I feel like I could see carrots. Maybe something that kind of looks like hash browns. Some kind of meat here. And a bunch of cum. It's a giant Yorkshire pudding. I have to admit, I don't know what Yorkshire pudding is. It's roast potatoes, parsnips, and carrots. Parsnips? The Brits are just calling anything pudding these days. Yeah. It's like a popover. It's like a what? I love when chat tries to answer questions and creates more questions. How are you supposed to eat the one on the left? Hopefully they give you a fork with that, Pancho. Yorkshire pudding is a savory thing you eat with a Sunday roast. You did not answer me. What is the white shit? What is the pudding? It's a cheeky bit of pud. My dad's mashed potatoes. Is that mashed potatoes? It's a bread with beef, mashed potatoes, carrots, and gravy. I think, honestly, just the thing on the right looks really good. I like the golden brown bread bowl, basically. I love how it has all this variety in it. I only got one wrong today. What do you think of that? And if it wasn't for that, yeah, just that little piss stain of the homophobic round, we would have had a completely perfect round, dude. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well scranned. Well fucking scranned, folks. Well scranned. Frot Dog lives on in our heart. Cinna2 Nerdle has a battle mode. Fine. Fine. But you're going to need to navigate. You got to help. Update available. You got to help me navigate to what you're talking about. Is it Battle 2.0? Static, are you going to help? Would you be willing to visit? It would be easier. Bro, we're not changing a fucking transmission in a truck here. It's a website. Just tell me what to click on, dude. Click customize. Here? Battle kits. You must sign in to create... I like how we have an emote just to make fun of a mod. It's so... Isn't it based? I gotta make a motherfucking account? Are you kidding me? You're really doing this to me, man? I gotta make an account like some kind of Mama Luke? You can sign in with your Google account. I don't want to sign in with my Google account. I don't want to. All right. I guess I'll make a fucking fuck. Static, I'm gonna message you the username and the password just so I don't forget it, okay? Because I'm gonna forget it. I think you'll find my password very amusing, actually. I think you'll find it. I think you'll find it very funny. I think you'll find that to be quite funny. Oh, you have to give them your fucking email? Aw, you cum-sucking freak. Oh, I clicked out of the fucking... Fuck you! Cock! Now I have to do it all over again! God damn it! Fuck! Come on! I know this is hard. Shut up! We just gotta wait for the verification email, guys. Sure, it'll get here any minute now. I'm sure it'll get here any minute now. Is it in spam? Yeah, it was in spam. Okay, so what do you want me to do now? Create a new kit? Battle kit. Say McDonald's to continue. Pick a win condition. I mean, so I can make the win condition like I get a movie that's sci-fi first? Is that what it is? Okay, let's do science fiction, I guess. And then you add lifeline. Oh. Oh my god, you can like kind of customize the game to your... So in other words, you now need to play 8 sci-fi movies to win. Well, what about the other person? They have different win conditions? That's a little weird. Isn't that weird? I recommend the notebook key item. It doesn't exist? Oh, because that's a different thing? The notebook opens when your opponent plays a film that is outside of the top 1,000. Reveals the 2 top billed cast members of the current film. Alright. Alright, do you have any lifeline recommendations? Three blocks and 3 escapes. Block your opponent from making any win condition attempts in this turn. Plus 5 seconds to the current turn. Cannot be used in the setup phase. So you can have 3 blocks. Escape. A randomly selected top 500 film will be played for your turn. Your opponent must play a top 5,000 film in response and cannot make any win condition attempts. And that's, it looks like the full kit. Bans? Do I gotta worry about this? Static is forcing Grandpa to play a game with him. Okay, so he gave me You're getting 1 round of this, okay? I'm giving you 1 round to flex on me, okay? Because I know we all know that's what you want to do here. Host selected a starter film, Jurassic Park. Okay. I have no chance against him. This fucking blows. Battle is starting. I totally forgot how this game works. All right. So he went Jeff Goldblum. He went The Fly. All right, which, by the way, is science fiction. I have 10 seconds to put the name of a movie here. Can we just get a little bit of time? Got David Cronenberg. What else did he do? He did this. Yeah, have fun with that. This seems far too complicated. Oh, because it is. Annihilation. What the fuck did... Oh, Jennifer Jason Leigh. Okay. So that has... Natalie Portman is in that, right? Portman. We got the Portman. Mike, did you pick your loadout? Yes? Brendan Fraser! Oh my god. So he was in that one. He was in this. Watch this. Wait. Oh my god, I think I had a senior moment. Watch this. I think my brain considers them to be the same thing, basically. Do you see how fast he works, this motherfucker? Who the fuck is Josh Hutcherson? He was in The Mummy. Now we're all out of Brendan Fraser's. Now neither of us can use Brendan Fraser anymore. That's what that means. They used their cast lifeline. I think it's showing him the cast of the movie. Right. Rachel Weisz. How the fuck did you know that she's in this? All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I think is the obvious thing here. And just type like this. Here we go. That's a sci-fi movie, by the way. He fucking got back to Osmosis Jones! You motherfucker. Here, this is also a sci-fi movie. Are they really not? It's a time loop. That is science fiction, bro. Come on, man. Chevy Chase. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Well, I'll just keep doing these. I'll just do this. I guess. Yeah. Okay. This movie had a lot of people in it. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong person. Okay. This could be it, guys. This could be it. I don't know who's in that movie. I can't think of any of the people in that movie right now. Fuck my ass. All right, well, I mean, that happened. Yeah, all right. Dunkirk, he played Dunkirk. I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, I wanted time. I'm fucking this up. I fucked up. Yep. I clicked on the wrong lifeline. Actually, I think I was out of the lifelines. Couldn't think of a single Christopher Nolan movie, which is kind of insane. But I was serious when I said we weren't doing that again, and we're not. I'm ending the stream. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Why so penis? Thank you so much for all the gift subs and the bits and the resubs and all the support. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping out tonight. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the support. If you are new to the channel, I beseech you to please check out the links in the chat and find me on social media. We have YouTube, Twitter, all kinds of dopey shit, whatever you want. There's a Blue Sky now. If you join our Discord server as well, there's that. You know, you get stream notifications every night. It's beautiful. Our Discord is great. Join our Discord. All right. What else did I want to say? Oh, yeah, tomorrow, you laugh, you mold, you lose, you laugh, you mold, you lose, you laugh, or whatever. It's going to be great. I hope I can see you guys there. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for coming.